Hello, beautiful people.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
God.
My undivided
What is this, man? What is this, man? Kuro Games leaked the emails of the people who applied for Japanese weapon gacha compensation by mass replying to all without visas. Oh, God. God! Jesus Christ!
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh well. When I'm in taking L's competition and my opponent is Kuro Games. True. God, yeah, it's definitely something. It do be. What day of the week are we? Are we? Is this? Is this? Am I? Is this? It is, right? Let's fucking Joe. Do you have 299? No, I don't. Yes, I do. It's fine. I don't think I have enough. Alright, this is 100 blues, so 230, like 80. I have like 90, a little bit under 90 purples, and you need. Yeah, you need 114. I don't have enough. That's enough to 11010. It is. And
Adventure time.
but yeah, I don't think you understand. I crowned Sino, a unit that feels awful to play. You know why? Because he uses Thundering Fury. Okay? You and I both know I'm going to triple crown client. Everyone here knows this. This is common knowledge. Please help me on wuwa. I have built Jian and use him with Mortify and Verena. I have Genshin, S1 Dungeon, S3 Baizhi, and all the 4 stars at S0. I still did not choose a free 5-star from Selector. Which character should I build and use for the second team in Tower? You're gonna need 3 teams, but for now, for 2 teams, I would recommend getting Encore. Encore is pretty easy to play. She's a very straightforward unit. And she's, out of the carries that are available right now, arguably the second best one. Right? And I would go for an Encore Genshin team. And then or Encore Sanhua. Or all of them, honestly. Genshin is like nice for the grouping. Or, I mean, realistically, you can do Encore Sanhua and something else, and then on the last side, you can do Havoc Rover and Genshin. Encore it is then. Thanks a lot. People say Genshin is a good support for Kalcharo. Is it true? Yes, it is true. He's a pretty decent support for Kalcharo. The reality, though, is that Kalcharo is not a great unit. Kalcharo is a Diluc of this game. People bad chest him, but that's just because they don't know what they're talking about yet. Does she give 38% deepen? Yeah, but also just because she gives grouping, which is really useful. Because Kalcharo's damage can be AoE, but the AoE of it is pretty small. The switch up on Kalcharo and they realize his damage is mid is gonna be crazy. I mean, to be fair, right? Yinlin is looking very, very strong, and Kalcharo will be one of the good teammates with her, right? He's not really gonna be significantly ahead of anyone, but he's gonna be one of the good teammates. And so, when Yinlin comes out, Kalcharo will be a little bit better, but he won't be, like, good. You know?
Everybody stand back.
And right now, he's definitely not good. But, like, the biggest issue with Kalcharo is that his damage is mid. Like, it's not, like, impressive damage. And unlike other carries, actually getting his damage is honestly pretty much impossible in most real combat scenarios. Like, Kalcharo feels like As versus bosses, versus AoE content, versus elites, versus fucking everything. Is it because of his attack hit bosses? No, it's because dodge counters on him are a massive DPS loss.
Solidify. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's also because of his attack hit boxes, to be fair, but that's the biggest issue. At what point do you unlock Havoc Rover? Quest at Union level 21? Yep.
Overruled.
Are you getting climbed? Yep.
Let's light it up. Wind strike. I'm going in. Adventure time.
He said Encore, Sunhua, Genshin. Yeah, you want to do Encore, Sunhua because most of Encore's damage is normal attack damage, and Sunhua buffs it. And she's a pretty good quick swap target, and Encore needs to do some swap cancels. And Genshin is good just because she's a grouper. But you can also use Genshin with Havoc Rover team, like that also works. And if you do that, then you would use Baizher or something on the last slot instead. Is Mega Abomination runnable on Jian? So right now, Mega Abomination is actually bugged right now, which I found out yesterday. And God, I hate this game, man. It doesn't actually do what it says it does. It doesn't actually scale with outro damage bonus. So it does a lot less damage than it's supposed to. I'm planning on having Mortify and Biter as supports for my second team. Who should I use as the damage dealer there? Dungeon or Encore? So, realistically, you should use Encore, but she doesn't synergize with Mortify at all.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
So it's like, eh. But, like, the reality is that Dungeon is just not a good carry outside of, like, single target content. And I guess to be fair, right, one of the Abyss sides is mostly single target, right? Like the middle side in tower is mostly single target, so you can just use Dungeon there, right? Like that's not bad.
Wind strike.
All crystal fire. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to do this today. I kind of want to keep it for tomorrow. How is it compared to the other bosses, by the way, chat? It's cringe. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected it to be the worst by far. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's kind of okay. A question about the Heron. Can you soul cancel it into someone like Mortified to get the ER and then outro to Gian for the damage buff? What? Heron doesn't actually... Okay, Heron says it gives to the active character. That's a lie. It's not the active character, it's just whoever's wearing the Heron. How does Shiori C0 fare as a main DPS in Mono Geo? Very, very poorly. Very not good.
You still
Awful.
have a special place in my heart.
Was I winning? I can't remember. Oh, you better remember. Otherwise you're gonna get banned. Oh, this commission is annoying, isn't it? You see the $500 Ari skin? Yeah, I have. We're not playing wuwa today? Oh yeah, we'll play wuwa. What do you think would be the best team for a C6i?
Solidified.
I don't know. Go. You probably still want Fischl, right? Like, Fischl kind of the GOAT, right? See what helps you. I guess that's fair, yeah. But her EO requirements are so high and her energy generation is so ass that I think you still want Fischl, no?
Gather.
Does it even matter when you have C6? I mean, getting the burst more often is a pretty big deal, but... I guess at C6 it doesn't matter as much. Because your skill does so much more damage. This thing might be Yai, Tafneti, Nahida support. No. Unless you also have C6, Tafneti, and like...
Add
Yeah, but otherwise, I don't think so.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Honestly, it might just be a Showcase theme. You can turn it on, but I turned it off yesterday because we got a raid when you weren't there. Pre-release today. When I started stream, I was planning on doing the Sigewinne pre-release today. But honestly, now I'm thinking about actually doing the Sigewinne pre-release and talking about Sigewinne for an hour. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna. She's in the second half. That's fair. Maybe I'll get the motivation for it during Cloudline's banner. Who knows? Can you tell me which artifact sets and weapon I should use on her? You can use either Clam or the new healing artifact set. They're both fine. And realistically use Fav, right? But otherwise you can use like, what else would you want to use? I think you just want to use Fav. Just use Fav. You can make a quick guide both for her as Sethos and do a short video. I made an actual Sethos pre-release. Don't know when the editing for it will be done. We'll have to see. Wait, so if I don't do Sigewinne pre-release, what the fuck else can I do for Genshin today? I don't want to do the Seahorse event. Seahorse seems like such an annoying enemy. I don't want to do it, chat. This resets tomorrow. The teaser reaction video? That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Good chatter.
Some say that champion duelists are to Fontaine as the safety is to a musket. Which is to say, a chance to defend one's honor and avoid the scrutiny of the prosecution. A way to unload the pent-up emotion in the courtroom without a violent eruption. But there's another way of looking at it, namely, when the accused denigrate the law and question its authority, we must safeguard the dignity of the court.
Why does she have so many different swords? Does she ever use any other sword than this one?
And as a last resort, we will do so by force.
In that case, Mr. Mescal, please confirm whether I understand the defense's position correctly. You vehemently oppose the law, refuse to stand trial, and request an alternative recourse to defend the honor of your guild.
That's right! I demand a duel!
Too often, it is only when the safety is disengaged and the champion duelist takes aim that they finally realize whose hand controls the gun.
That's a sword, not a gun.
The request for a duel is approved. This decision is irreversible. You vehemently oppose the law, refuse to stand trial, and request an alternative recourse to defend the honor of your guild.
That's right! I demand a duel!
If he didn't just say no takes these backsies, yeah, he did.
Too often, it is only when the safety is disengaged and the champion duelist takes aim that they finally realize whose hand controls the gun.
The request for a duel is approved.
This is a good teaser. I like the music a lot. Do ZZZ trailer? Oh. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. We're currently trying to stall Genshin content. Trying to do more than 20 minutes of Genshin today. Omega. Omega. I don't know if I would want to watch the ZZZ trailer. I feel like it's just gonna be Coomer. Like, how bad is it, chat? It's good? It's okay? Alright, let's take a look at it then. Nice. Which one is it? This one? No, that's not. This one? That's the character demo. But I guess it's the only recent one, so.
We have obtained the item you requested. It seems this area requires further cleaning.
I don't know what to think about the music. It's like every... It feels like I'm getting blue-balled by the music. It's like, it always feels like it's about to get good, and then it just doesn't.
I can barely take my eyes off of it. Huh?
Thank you for using Victoria Housekeeping. We look forward to serving you again.
Did he just have the fucking... The fucking anime, like... Wow... Like Coom. Like the anime equivalent of a boner? Because of a skibbity toilet? Dude! What the fuck, man? Dude! What? What are they doing, man? What? watch the end, it speak?
Thank you for using Victoria Housekeeping. We look forward to serving you again.
Okay, yeah. This is... This is cooked. That's what it is, man. The Jeff Enjoy Things challenge impossible? I just said the Cloven trailer was good! Am I not allowed to dislike certain things, or what? You dislike most things? No? It is human nature to notice negatives more than positives. Like, it's gonna stand out to you more when I criticize something than when I praise something, because it makes you feel a negative emotion, and you don't like that, and you're gonna remember it more. But that's a you problem, buddy. Like, I don't actually dislike most things. I dislike chat. Dude, what the fuck? That's such a fucked up thing to say. Damn, that's crazy. Raids just to insult chat. That's fucked up. Raiders, how do you feel about that, huh? How do you feel? You're part of chat now, too. Why did the whole damn stream read it awkward? Yeah, that's what I thought. As a raider, I agree. But capital D Colin. Love you, chat. You can't walk it back now. I know what you are. I know what you are. Don't eat the monitor? No promises. Alright. Time to Wawa. What should our title be? UL37, no gacha account. Mech Abomination is bugged. Oh no! What other bugs will we find today?
Another day, another heroic me.
Okay, chat, here's what I did yesterday. Here's what I did yesterday off stream. I cleared Memphis 4 and I clear Eggs and Monkey 5. Pog? 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 What does that mean? These are our higher difficulties of the difficult stuff. Anyways, today we need 2. What do we need to do? I forgot. We need to level this, right?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. None shall whisper.
How is mech bugged? It does not benefit from the plus 60% outro damage from the 5-piece attack set. It also doesn't seem to benefit from the 5-piece attack set at all. The damage does not increase when your attack goes up over staying on field for a longer period of time. I don't fucking know. Like, this shit is just... However, Mega Abomination has quadratic scaling. Hog. I found that out yesterday. Okay. So, today, what are we gonna do? Let's start with our daily quest. Also, I don't know if you guys saw Fob's tweet, but Union level 40 barely increases the amount of Echo XP you get. You can eat, like, the minimum Echo XP you get per run is actually less than the maximum you get at Union level 30. So you can just get less.
Think you can catch up?
Which is sad. Does it increase tuner? Yeah, it goes up to 15. Wow.
I'll fire it up.
Have I done this one? I don't know if I have. Let's do it, just in case. I think I have. What? How did I not get that? Okay. Where the fuck am I going? I think I did get them already. Okay, whatever.
Think you can catch up? Letting me
Okay.
look at you.
Doesn't look red. The flower. People flower. Okay. Daily quests, what next? Defeat one Overlord class enemy. We can go and do that. Let us go kill... It is kind of funny that so many of these are just not even worth doing, man. That's crazy. My choices for Havoc resistant Tower Slide are Havoc Rover and Siwan Ling Yang, which is better. Probably Siwan Ling Yang. Havoc resistant enemies resist Havoc a lot. Does that people brilliant TJ was because of a macro that turned her into a machine gun and go, oh yeah, I knew about that. How does Shishia do so much damage? She's pretty well built. Like, even the bad characters can do things, you know? You are a woman, right? Yes, that's me. Wait, can I even make this move? Okay, also. Okay, yeah, I can. But I can't enter aiming mode from here. That's crazy. Wait, what? Why does it not? Wait, this is awful. Oh. Oh, never mind. Wait, does that work? No, okay. Oh, I see. I get it.
Think you can catch up?
You little shit. Okay, so we need to go. Wait, what does this do?
Think you can catch up?
For what? Hello? Camera mod check? Okay, business. Head to the abandoned mine.
Think you can catch up?
Oh, that unlocks going there. I see. Pog. Wait, can gun characters break rocks? Oh, yeah, they can. Wait, cannot switch characters during battle? What do you mean during battle? I am aggroed by this fucking... Really? Okay, dude. Hog. Okay, we just need one more. Upgrade echo level. Or complete cooking. Or use one supply. Or perform intro skills. Or perform parry or dodges. Okay, we can do these. Go kill the heron.
It's time. All is fair. Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
We need to do one more intro skill. Let's go back to Mech Abomination. Say hi to my good old friend. Okay. My good friend, the Mech Abomination. Alright, that should be enough. Attack set, attack main stat. Pog. Pog. It doesn't matter. It's gonna roll like shit. Who cares? Who cares? Alright. Wait. Give me the garbage. I know it's coming. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. So. Let us go spend our daily thingies at the Tacit Field cleanup. Chat, I hope they're gonna fix the Mech Abomination bug. Can you submit bug reports in game, by the way? Feedback. Mech Abomination's damage is not increased by outro skill damage, unlike it says in the description. Also, Phantom Impermanence Heron does less damage than the non-Phantom version. Message left successfully. Alright. Surely they will read it. They're gonna leak my email, fuck. Shit, I shouldn't have done this. You guys think we're getting anything good from the echoes on this today? 1-7 dodge. I forgot to use my Mech Abomination before I ulted. What? Okay. Ooh. All gold. Damn. Ass. Shit. Yeah. Alright.
Time for some hot action.
How good is CCN? Not very good. Wow. I'll be Electro. 1-7. 5.
All is fair in war.
What? Turtle. I think I missed the one on the left. Oh, never mind. I missed the one on the right.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! No biggie.
Are the Echo XP mods the bottleneck on this game? Right now they are, but eventually it's gonna be tuners. You seen this pose? What, the doxing thing? Yeah, I have. Aware. Aware. 1-7. Fuck.
Watch and learn!
Misery follows.
What? You fucking little shit.
Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you.
Maybe getting all my skills level before using my wave plates on echoes? Generally, kinda, yeah. 'Cause it's very cheap. No! Can you rover clear the mid 100 level tower? No. Maybe I could if I'd actually like kept investing into my rover instead of like diversifying my investment into more characters. I probably could have, honestly. But I did not do that. It's also worth keeping in mind that I don't have a good weapon, right? Wow. Okay, cool. That's actually useful.
Time for some hot action!
Time for some hot action. You see the thing about lowering world level to farm mobs and raising it back on the evening? I mean, that doesn't change anything. It'll make farming your mobs a little bit faster, but like, farming mobs is not slow to begin with. You spend more time teleporting in loading screen and running between mobs than you do fighting mobs. So it's barely a difference. Wait, Pog.
Target confirmed.
Oh, I didn't.
War spares no one.
Is it too early to say that Kalcharo has the most dedicated fandom in the game? They get so defensive when people call them mad. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like how in the early days of Genshin, when people called Diluc not that good.
It's time.
Like, it's, I don't know. Anyways. We got like one echo worth plus 5ing out of that, so that's kind of unfortunate. And we're gonna plus 5 it, and it's not gonna be worth leveling any more than that. So it's gonna be really sad. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Maybe I try to level a second good mech abomination. Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. I could level his pieces, but they're not that good. I don't really want to. This one is just fucking sad, dude. Plus, I'm gonna phase him out of Electro set eventually. I don't know what I even want to level. Maybe I can just level this one, I guess. Finish building my TTO. Fuck it. Get crit damage. Fuck it, we ball, get crit damage. Fuck! This is ass. There's no way I'm leveling this to 25. There's no way in hell. Alright. Time to clean out our map! Ugh.
It's time. All is fair in war.
Still fighting.
None shall whisper. All is fair in war.
What? Dude. What the fuck? Dude, this game sucks. It's not that big of a deal.
You will obey.
Can you please let my camera move normally? Jesus. Okay, before we teleport, let's go get these rocks. I might as well get this fucking Healy as well.
All is fair in war.
Oh, we gotta get multiple of them for the. Can we do the bear, by the way? Let's do the bear. Could use an echo.
It's time. All is fair in war. Sounds.
Alright, I'll look at combat.
Time for some hot action.
Down the curtain. Where to hide? All is fair in war.
Think you can catch up?
War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on!
Why didn't that frog her?
Coming in hot.
Target confirmed.
Okay.
Lean on!
God.
Please have something good this time.
If her ult wasn't like incredibly expensive, she'd actually be such a good unit, man. It's so sad. Why does her ult cost 150, man? Why? 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 Maj.
Think you can catch up?
Hey, look at this shot. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
All day.
Her constellation help her a lot? Yeah, they do. But even at a 6, she's not that good. She's very useful for me because she's my only range character. And having range characters against some of the holograms is a pretty big deal. but yeah.
All is fair in war.
Oh, we're good. 5 stars. I got S6 CCIs too worth building over Encore. Fuck no. Fuck no. But honestly, building characters is so cheap compared to getting them relic sets that you can, if you want, just build both.
None shall whisper.
Think you can catch up?
And one of the upsides is that they can use the exact same pieces. So you can use one on like one side of tower, and then you can just go to the other side and change the pieces around. Right, so you only need one set of gear, which is nice. Oh, was it? I built CCA just for Elusive Realms, and I don't plan on pulling for Gian. I mean, realistically, the best character for Elusive Realm is just Baija. But if you want to use CCA, that's fine. And she doesn't need to be built.
Think you can catch up?
Baija, that is. Oh, you're back. Hoggies! I don't care about the X-Karat.
Think you can catch up? Lean on!
Get any echoes, Saj. Baija does 0 damage, not in Depth of Elusive Realm. How? Because in Depth of Elusive Realm, you get, like, character modifications. And the character modifications for Baija just make her the best unit in the game. Hey, we got 2 echoes. 5-star? Holy fuck. That's insane. Oh wait, I just realized some of them are fucking vanguards instead of fission. Or the other way around, I don't know. There's only one of them that I will actually want. Oh wait, also. I got. Oh no, I went up too early. Okay. What?
catch up?
Oh, it's bugged. No. It's telling me that there's more here. We can unbug it, right?
All is fair.
Yep, boar. Can I get a yep boar in shot, please? For the boar. Not yep balls, yep boar. Why did you? You know what? That's fine. I'll take a yep balls. I'll take a yep balls. Whatever.
It's time.
Aj deserved. Sorry, that was mean. What do you mean the only echo I get is the elite? Oi! Oi! Stop! Let me... Stop! Bro! My... What the fuck was that? What the fuck? No, one of them fell. Okay, never mind. Didn't fall all the way.
You will obey.
What the? By the way, is it like obvious, like watching from your point of view, that I am not the one making those camera movements? Yes? Okay. What?
Think you can catch up?
Why didn't it work?
nice, will ya? Time for some hot action.
Just didn't do anything. Please fix the game. I am begging. So bad.
It's time.
What? Now the circle didn't even appear. What? Need a bug counter on screen? No, because then I'd be spending half my time incrementing the bug counter. Yeah, my echo's just not doing anything now. Cool. My echo just doesn't work anymore.
All fired up.
Okay, the other ones work. It's just Make Abomination. Bro, what is this, man?
All is fair in war.
Sucks to be you. That's up.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Maybe if I unequip it, then re-equip it, I'll try it. Fuck it. Oh, it works now. Oh, you were right. You were right. Chat was right.
Boom! Headshot! Coming in hot. Think you can catch up?
Sorry, goat.
All is fair in war. It's time.
Woo! Guaranteed echo, Paul. I was about to actually give them a chance, but every time Kuro manages to one-up how shitty they are. Yeah, I mean... They are not doing a very good job of... Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's not going too hot so far. Alright, it's so sad because the core gameplay is so fun. Right?
Sucks to be you. Think you can catch up?
But I mean, it seems like Kuro is just like Hoyo, but also worse somehow. Honestly thought after CBT2 the game release would be next year. Yeah, me too. Like, when I saw the first leaks that it was going to be in May, I was very surprised having played CBT2 because I was like, ain't no fucking way they're going to fix everything by then. And like, yeah, they indeed did not fix everything by then. Nice, we got two. Hoggies. That's the wrong one. Did they even fix anything from CBT2? Is there a bug that was in CBT2 that really bothered me that isn't there anymore? I don't even know. Are you in level 37? Max refresh every day. Not every day. First, like, 2 days I didn't max refresh, but after that I did. Can't do anything without refreshing? Yeah. But it's nice because, like, not only is max refreshing, like...
All is fair in war.
Right, I forgot to hold it. Not only is max refreshing more content because it's more, like, actual currency spending, right? Like, actual waveplate spending. But it's also more content because... Am I in range? How many am in range? Because I actually get enough echo experience that if I want to use all of it, I have to farm my map.
It's time.
So, like, for most people, like, for people that aren't refreshing, farming their map every day is, like, completely worthless. Because they're gonna run out of echo XP long before they run out of echoes to level, right? But for me, it's actually kind of useful. It's not that big of a deal, because, like, I could afford to be a lot less picky on my echoes and just level a lot of the stuff that I decided not to level and to leave at +5. But, like, I don't have to, right?
Think you can catch up?
I believe. There we go. Wait. Can I move my camera? It's not that way. It's this way. Guaranteed echo, Paul. Okay. I have almost 200 5-star echoes and no mats to level them. I'm aware. Yeah, it's... Yeah. It do be aware, indeed. There looks like there's a chest here? No, not really.
It's time.
Could use my loot mapper. Never mind, I'm in battle.
All is fair in war. You will obey.
I'll fire it up.
Buggies. Does that one-shot it, you guys think? No, it does not. It's not that far, though.
I'll fire it up. Close one.
Okay.
Think you can catch up?
How to use the Floatist Echo? Just hold the button. Hold. Swap canceling Floutist is really annoying on mouse and keyboard. Because the default button for echoes is Q. And if you want to swap to your 1, it's, like, really annoying. Right, like, if
All is fair.
This is, yeah, it's a massive pain in the ass. Default hotkeys are ass, yeah. Looked smooth. I mean, yeah, I fucking moved my whole hand on my keyboard so that it would look smooth. In practice, I always accidentally just lose it. I always accidentally stop holding before I swap. The chest.
Here. You can't hide from me.
There's another chest.
Lucky me, lucky.
That's not what. Okay. Dude, smooth. Your index on Q, middle on. How the fuck do you get your index on Q? That's. How are you gonna have your fingers on WASD and get your index on Q? That doesn't work. That's not how it works.
It's time.
If you're able to do that, yeah, I mean, that's impressive, man. Built different, yeah. I'm asking? Oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't really work. I have my fourth finger on Q and I move my middle finger to 1.
All is fair in war.
It doesn't work out of combat though, but yeah. Was it bugged? Well, it was, but I was wondering if it was gonna stay forever.
It's time.
Yesterday I got a T-posing Calcharo's thingy. I don't know what it's called. So like shadow. Alright! First mob cleared out. Let's move on to the second one. You didn't take a screenshot? I did. Let me see if I can find it. It was just there. It was just standing there, menacingly.
All is fair in war.
Alright. please.
Think you can catch up?
Oh, my Mega Abomination stopped working again. No!
Think you can catch up?
Got a guaranteed TikTok. Yoo! Yoo! Might as well take the coral while we're here. And go kill these lizards, because the lizards are part of this attack set as well. Ooh, there's a guaranteed one. Fog.
All is fair in war.
Okay. How do you know it's guaranteed? It's glowing. I think it's supposed to be a shiny, but they don't have shinies implemented for most of the mobs. For some reason, Phantom Thundering Mephis does more damage than regular Thundering Mephis.
Think you can catch up?
You're fucking with me. Am I gonna have to fucking buy it because of that to test it? I'm for real. Got $7.99 versus $9.14.
All is fair in war.
We're doing $9.91 on all the hits.
All is fair.
No, this is also. Wait, what? No, wait, you're right. This is more damage. But the first hit was the same. Wait, the first hit was the same. The first hit was also 991. Maybe you get the electro damage bonus on the first strike instead of the last strike instead. I'm so confused.
All is fair.
994 within 1069. How much electro damage bonus do I have? 72.4. No, that numbers don't line up either. Oh wait, no, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Caution. Stay put.
Shut up!
Stay put.
Wait, okay, so... my electro damage is 60.4. If I do...
Stay calm. All is fair in war.
Yeah, you get it on the first hit. That is crazy. Can you swap cancel it now? It's still not very good damage if you swap cancel it after the first hit.
It's time.
Also, I don't even know if you can swap cancel it after the first hit. Like, can you just do...
All is fair.
Yeah, you can. But it fucks your camera over completely. Does this mean Phantom is better or worse? Phantom is slightly better. For this one.
All is fair in war.
For this one, though, it doesn't really matter because Thundering Mephis just isn't that great. Buff might be shorter. Doesn't matter.
Think you can catch up?
The Mephis itself is a lot of motion value. If you get the buff on the hits, that's good. Like, you're actually happy with that. Which Echo for Encore Inferno Rider is so bad? Should I go Lizard? I don't know, honestly. I would have said Mech Abomination if it wasn't bugged, but it's bugged, so I don't fucking know, man. But you can just use Lizard if Inferno Rider feels too bad. But Inferno Rider is not, like, awful, right? Like, it's still usable. You can swap cancel the third hit, and the first two hits aren't that slow.
Think you can catch up?
Is it worth to get Yinlin if I don't have Kalcharo? I'm not entirely sure because I haven't looked into Yinlin too much. But from what I understand, yes. That was underwhelming. Is the gun gonna be no gacha forever? I have no clue. I'm gonna do whatever's more fun. Don't know yet what that's gonna be. When do you think you'll get UL 40? In like what, 3 days? 3 or 4 days.
Think you can catch up?
You prioritize basic attack damage or liberation damage for your echoes on Anchor? Huh? Why would you prioritize liberation damage? Am I missing something?
Think you can catch up? Sucks to be you.
I think the old attack is liberation damage, oh maybe. But yeah, she's a normal attack damage dealer. Very pog. I got 2 echoes from these. Oh shit, that's the purple. Ah shit, it's 2 purple. For enhanced hit string scales on liberation talent. Yeah, it's from liberation talent level, but it's not liberation damage. It doesn't scale with liberation damage bonus. Have you heard of the new Welkin issue where people aren't getting ass rights after purchase? I have not, but I mean at this point I'm not surprised. Is Encore stronger than Havoc MC? I wouldn't necessarily call her stronger, but they're both pretty strong. Like, I'd say they're very similar in strength.
you can catch up?
Maybe Howie Gumsy gets the edge because of Dreamless. No, this is including Dreamless. If it wasn't for Dreamless, Anchor would be better. Like, if there was a Fusion Dreamless, Anchor would be better. Can you explain why Sunhua is a good unit? Is it only thanks to her energy gen? Her energy gen is a huge part of it, but she also does reasonable damage and gives a huge outro buff. So you want to know what really fucking sucks? It feels like character's intro bonus doesn't fucking do anything. Like, outros are such a big deal, and intros are so fucking insignificant. It sucks, man. I wish intros mattered more. I did that eventually.
It's time.
Lotaro has a special intro and that's about it. Yeah, and his special intro is actively bad.
Think you can catch up?
So sad, man.
Watch and learn! Think you can catch up?
Man, please let me move. Oh, sensor. You're the only streamer that it seems is being forced to play this game. If you're not enjoying it, why keep playing? What exactly makes you say that? Oh no! Streamer isn't entirely positive, and some of his impressions are negative. That means he's not enjoying it, and he should stop playing. Like, unironically, and I don't mean this as an insult, I am actually curious. How old are you? No, mods, don't time them out. Like, I actually... If it doesn't bother them to answer, I'm actually really curious. I'm 31. How is your worldview so polarized at 31? Where, like, things are either entirely good or entirely bad. And when you complain about something, it means that you hate it as a whole. Now, you don't have to be mean to them. Like, it's fine. You seem to be complaining about everything, so I'm curious. I mean, I talk about things as they come up. And as it turns out, this game has so many bugs that it's honestly often pretty unplayable. The bugs come up really fucking often. Right, when you're playing a game, you're gonna have like a moment of satisfaction once you've cleared a hard boss or whatever, right? And that happens like, I don't know, once every, like in this game, not very often, but like, I mean, yesterday I did some holograms and I had fun, and yeah, it was bugged as fuck, but once I finally cleared them, I felt good. I was like, Pog, I cleared it. But that only happens once you clear it. And then, and like, that's what you play for, but it shouldn't be surprising that if the game has hundreds, if not thousands of bugs, and you experience them on the daily, dozens of times a day, that you're gonna end up complaining about them. That's kind of just how it works, you know? Those Pog moments don't happen very often. That's why you play, but they just inherently don't happen very often.
Here. You can't hide from me.
Like, even on games that are a lot more polished, I will generally have more negative things to say than positive things to say. Because things like, the game is currently not bugged, right? This is a positive, but it's also not noteworthy. It's not worth mentioning. It's not worth pointing out. The grass is grass. It looks like grass. Like, this is not information that warrants being shared out loud. You can see it for yourself, but like, saying it out loud just for the purpose of balancing out positives and negatives seems a little I think the game is way better than when Genshin was released, and they seem to be trying to fix the bugs. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not out here trying to compare it to Genshin release. I honestly could not care less. I'm glad you are enjoying it more than you enjoyed 1.0 Genshin. Like, that is all I have to say in response to that. But also, Genshin aside, because this is not about Genshin, this is about Wuthering Waves, this game does not feel like a full release. It's like, yeah, they're trying to fix the bugs, but they released the game too early. They knew about the bugs ahead of time. A lot of these bugs are bugs that they got feedback on in CBT2. They knew the bugs were in the game before release. They decided to launch anyways on a game that they knew wasn't ready. And that's gonna make a lot of people frustrated. Like, of course. That's just how it works. When you, like, intentionally give people something that's just flawed. Heard it was because of the budgeting problem. Yeah, and like, knowing why it happened is cool and all, but it doesn't unhappen it, you know? It doesn't magically fix the bugs. The bugs are still in the game. It's probably gonna be 6 months before the game is actually in a state that I would say qualifies for a full release. And that, unfortunately, is going to make a lot of people's experience a lot worse playing the game. That's just an unfortunate reality of it. But as to why I keep playing, I think it has a lot of good going for it. holograms aren't fucking bugged as fuck, they're hard and it's really satisfying to clear
Let's
them.
have something good this time.
I should pick up that quest. Swap cancels in this game feel really satisfying. Right? It doesn't have the same depth of theory crafting that Genshin has to me, but it doesn't need it. It's satisfying in other ways that are still pretty pog. Oh, this is the one where you have to do them in order, isn't it? No, it's not. You elaborate on those holobugs. The camera movement in holograms is completely awful, like it's dog shit. Sometimes the holograms just, especially the ones that like fly up, when they land like 6 feet above the ground. And they're just out of range of some of your melee attacks now. Like they act as if 6 feet above the ground was the ground, and you just can't hit them with some of your melee attacks. All of your character's movement abilities and abilities in general get disabled as if you got grabbed when you manage to dodge the grab. Those are just the ones that are like coming to me off the top of my head. I'm sure there's many, many more. Am I an idiot? Am I missing one? Did I miss? I'm moving my mouse. Okay, there we go.
Think you can catch up?
Guessing there's one I'm not finding somewhere. Yeah, like, to me, it's really unfortunate, especially when a gacha game like this releases unfinished. Because it's like, I want to tell people, you should just give the game time to cook, and then give it a shot like 6 months from now. But if you do that, you're gonna miss out on 6 months worth of daily resources. Which means you're gonna be omega behind everyone else, and is gonna feel like ass as well. You're kind of stuck with no good way of not making it feel like ass. Am I just supposed to do this? I feel like I'm missing one, but I can't see where it is. This is activated, this is activated, this is activated. That is activated. there one like hidden in the bushes or something? Activated. Doesn't seem like there's any more. I don't know. Do the quest nearby? Alright. What? Hello? Yeah, whatever.
Unexpected discovery.
Is it just because you don't think there's a lot of theory crafting you can do in this game dissuading you? I mean, that's the main reason why I don't know if I'll be playing this long term, right? Like, the main issues that would prevent me from playing this game long term are the same as the main issues that should prevent me from playing Genshin long term, which are that it's a fucking gacha game, its progression is daily gated, it's fucking predatory, whatever, right? And all of that shit can be said about Genshin too. The difference is that Genshin has separate upsides that are meaningful enough for me that I haven't dropped it, right? And those upsides are the theory crafting aspect, and I don't think that Wuthering Waves has that upside. So yeah, like the theory crafting part is definitely why I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing this game long term. But long term aside, the short term is right now.
Think you can catch up?
It's time.
I'll let you stick around for 2F if you played it at all. I didn't even give it a shot. I didn't think it was worth my time. TOF never gave me the impression that it was actually trying to be a good game.
All is fair in war.
So... Game looks deeper than Genshin? No, is it just deceptive? So it definitely has a lot of complexity, right? But complexity and depth generally refer to like different concepts. This game has a lot of different things going on, right? You have your skill, you have your ult, you have your attack, you have your echo, you have your utility gadget, you have your outro, you have your intro, you have your forte, right? So the like barrier of entry is like higher. It's like, ooh, wow, there's so many different things. Whereas with Genshin, you have skill, burst, normal attack, and an element, and that's it, right? But the elemental interactions in Genshin have a lot of depth. And I don't think there's much depth to the like swap cancel interactions in this game, which is, I guess, the deepest aspect of it, right? That doesn't mean it's bad. Not everything needs to have depth. It's not trying to have depth. But yeah. Alright, no more snip snubs. Let's move on to zigzags. Like, a game that has both a lot of complexity and a lot of depth ends up being so incredibly difficult to approach that it's just doomed to not be that popular. And not that fun of a learning experience. If you were to reroll, what would be the ideal account for meta? I mean, long term, you probably just reroll until you get until you get 7 Varinas, right?
Another day, another heroic me.
Is C6 Verena that good? No, but I don't think any of the characters is gonna... Any of the standard characters is gonna be considered very strong 5 months from now. Other than Verena, because right now she's the best healer and you need at least 3. Right? So even if there's 2 better healers, Verena's still gonna be good. Oh, Pog, child, let's get a 2-star Echo. Hell yeah. Huge. Huge. You can reroll for Gian now that they gave you 20 limited pulls in the mail, or a standard weapon is also a good option. Yeah, I mean, if you're rerolling for short term, Like, you just want a strong account relatively early on. You probably reroll to get like early Gian plus either Verena, Verena, Anchor, or Genshin. And then you use your like guaranteed plus your selector on the remaining two of those three. Ooh, Solomon's casket. Foggies. You know, one thing I realized yesterday is there are some characters that are significantly better at some hollow fights than others.
Think you can catch up?
Because I was talking to some other theory crafters about hollows, and I was like, dude, Mephis is so much fucking harder than everything else. Like, I could clear Morning Aches 5 before I could clear Mephis 4. And they were like, what are you yapping about? Aches is the hardest one. And I was like, huh? And it's because they have Gian. And Gian fucking trivializes parries. Which makes Mephis significantly easier. Can I hit all of them? I don't know if that hits all of them. I didn't. Missed one. Missed two. Best. Was that Samir? Oh, true! I can't do A's difficulty 5 yet. A's difficulty 5 is pretty rough. Did I beat A's difficulty 5? Yeah, I did it off stream. I don't really like doing holograms on stream. Because I get too distracted looking at chat, and I actually have to try hard. It took me a fucking while, though, I will say that. Eh, whatever. I'll leave them to their devices. Oh. Which is the best standard banner to pull, character or weapon? Character until you have the characters you want, then weapon. Standard character constellations are kind of ass.
Another day, another heroic me. Think you can catch up?
Kind of scared about the future. The first unit they release already trivializes one part of their combat. Yeah, I mean, that was one of my issues with Gian and CBT2. I've kind of come to realize that the reality is that holograms are not endgame content, and so it doesn't really matter that he does that. The endgame content isn't actually going to be difficult. It's just going to be DPS checked. Wait, I already cleared my mouth with zigzags? I guess I killed a lot of zigzags going for the snip snaps. Man, that's crazy. Let's do the tic tacs.
It's time.
Yeah, I have to test something actually. Wait, let me get the levitator. Wait, chat. I think I found a new Kaltaro tech. Wait.
It's time.
Wait, you can levitate or cancel your perfect dodge. Wait. I gotta. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get 3 death messengers if we levitate or cancel the perfect dodges. We gotta go take a look now. I hope Michael Toro has 5 vigor left at least. I think he does. I think he has exactly 5 left. Yeah.
I see my way clear. Misery follows.
I did it too. I fucked it up. That was a skill issue. You have to wait until the cancel goes through. You can't just. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Stay calm. Stand down.
What does Yin Yang do here? She exists. I'm trying to test the mechanic and I needed someone in this slot.
Stay calm.
Oh no, it doesn't seem like it's enough. Shit. I don't think the levitator to cancel works, chat. No, I fucked it up. Oh wait, no. I think it could have worked. I think it could have worked there. I think it could have worked. I
see my way clear. Unleash the fan.
I fucked it up.
It's time. Misery follows.
It's so hard. It's actually so hard to do.
Keep your fangs sharp. War spares no one. Saw that coming. The die is cast.
I keep forgetting, as long as you input the normal attack when you have 5 stacks, even if you're in the middle of an attack, it'll do the death messengers. Which means if you dash after that, you fuck yourself over.
Stay calm.
Yeah, he dodged one of my attacks. Okay, let me fuck it.
I see my way clear. Misery Stay calm.
Okay, so we did it with one dodge counter, or with one dodge. We might have been able to do it with two, though.
I see my way clear.
I think it works, Dad. He dodged one of our attacks again. Ah! If I keeps jumping backwards.
Unleash the fan.
Is this thing dependent? Oh yes, it is.
I won't back down.
That was awful.
Keep your fangs sharp. Misery follows.
Oh my god, I got 3 death messengers with 2 dodges. That's the first time that I've ever gotten that. Can anyone clip it?
I see my way clear. War spares no one.
Cycle of corruption.
Right, I'm gonna do it. You slide over, it's omega tight. Yeah.
I see my way clear. Unleash the fan.
Stay behind me.
Oh, that was so close. We almost got it with 3.
Misery follows.
No! I fucked up my cancel.
It's time. Unleash the fan.
Stay behind me.
Okay, that was actually just bad luck. Like, actually just horrible luck. He dodged one of my attacks. I would have gotten it with 3 dodges.
Misery follows. Saw that coming.
He dodged it again! You little shit! By the way, that is why Culture was fucking ass. You're never getting, like, in practice, you're almost never getting 3 death messengers.
Stay behind me.
Was that 2 or 3 dodges? I forgot. Because we got 3. Was that 2 or 3 dodges? Any knowers?
I see my way clear. Misery follows.
No!
I see my way clear. War spares no one. Time. The die is cast.
Stay behind me.
Oh my god. That was 2 and a hit. Oh wait, fuck. I left instead of retrying.
I see my way clear. I see my way clear. Unleash the fangs.
That was bad luck. Bad luck, bad luck. It's not bad luck, he always does the same attack pattern. It's just, I don't know, like bad tracking.
Cycle up course. Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Target confirmed. All is fair.
Shake the shake.
Stand down.
Synchronization.
Unleash the fangs.
Stay behind.
I missed the last one.
Keep your fangs sharp. Misery follows.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Don't worry.
Target confirmed.
Okay. That does help him quite a lot, I will say.
All is
Like, it's omega fucking hard to do, don't get me wrong. Like, this is... It's not Dragon Strike level of hard, but it's like... You know what, fuck it, it is his Dragon Strike. Whatever, sure. And you wanna know the worst thing is, like, all of these things, right? They're not even like, oh wow, Culturo's so much better than we thought because he can do these. This is just so that he can get his fucking calculated damage out without fucking dying. Like, he's not getting better. We're just trying to come up with new tech so that a really skilled player will be able to deal like 95% of the damage Anchor is doing with no fucking hands. Like, that is what's going on, okay? Do you regret not getting Verena or Encore over Culturo? I regret not getting Encore. If I had to choose between Verena and Culturo, Culturo was the right pick. But to be fair, I would not feel nearly as confident in my Culturo hatred if I didn't get to, if I didn't get to play him on live. So, Maybe getting the worst character was better. Just for the content. How good is a badly played Kalcharo with Yinlin? You're probably just better off playing someone else than Kalcharo with Yinlin at that point. He'll be fine. So a YouTuber who had a perfect 5 times double crit set Kalcharo after day 5? That's fucked up. Who have you been playing, Jamie? Yinlin has a lot of synergy with Kalcharo. You'd think so, but then you realize, wait a second. If I don't swap, if I'm not willing to swap out of Kalcharo during his ult, I will just die. Oh, wait. The deepen is only gonna affect, like, 30% of my damage? Because I'm gonna have to swap out for my first Death Messenger, most likely? Oh, that's not it. They Havoc MC Dungeon and Sunhwa based. Holy. Holy based. Alright, let's get back to farming. We're pathing towards zigzags. No, tic-tacs. Is it about that you can spam... You can cancel animations on dungeon using Levitator? I don't think so.
All is fair in war.
Why did you target that one? I wonder which characters become better because of Levitator cancels, though. Like, other than dungeon.
None shall whisper.
Think you can catch up?
I DM'd you in Discord? Oh. Okay, business. Oh, you don't keep your momentum. That's sad.
Lucky me, lucky you.
I'm going to get the talents. Only the middle has real upgrades while the rest give a little bit of stats. Yeah, like these are just like a little bit of stats, and these are your ascension passives. That's how you can think about it. You ever gonna switch back to Spectral MC? I switched to Spectral MC when I was doing the Aaron hologram. Because it's resistant to Havoc. But outside of that, I doubt it. Havoc is so much stronger. Has to get to it. Okay, business.
Think you can catch up?
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to wait for them to group up a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. Holy, yeah. Like, GG's ult is good damage, it's just really expensive.
Target confirmed.
Think you can catch up?
Oh, my it was bugged again.
Coming in hot.
I didn't teach you justice. I got 18 stars on the tower with her on the 3rd floor on both sides. Paul, congrats. What team are you using?
Down with the curtain.
Oh, bring it on.
Genshin, Jian, Chixie. Listen.
Think you can catch up?
Is that really a Chixie team? Like, are we really telling ourselves that? Is that really doing Chixie justice? Is that really what we're telling ourselves? Like, really? Well, let's be honest with ourselves here. down. Tell me it's down. I don't want to go up. Okay, looks like it's down. Oh yeah, it's here. I remember. I remember. Pew pew pew. So a lot of people say Sano is good. Why is she good? She does all of her damage very quickly, and she generates a lot of concerto and resonance energy. Hunting master. Did I accidentally kill an animal with that? Damn, that's crazy. Wait, what? What did they... Why did they not explode? Hello?
Think you can catch up? Watch and learn.
It doesn't work anymore. Still in combat. And my data bank is bugged. I gotta... Oh, no. His E just missed, by the way. Okay, dude. Sure. Why not?
Think you can catch up?
Which 4-star would you like to have the most, and why is it Mortify? Is it actually Mortify? I don't have any heavy attack carries. I don't know that it would be. Probably dungeon, because I still need a third side. Mortify is fun to play, that's fair. I'd probably have more fun with Mortify. Mortify damage is mid as fuck, people just overhype him. I mean, people don't overhype him just because his damage isn't that great. He's still fucking amazing. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press.
Time for some hot action.
But, nice. His outro is good, but it's his outro and his energy generation. Like, he has really good resonance energy generation and a pretty fast concerto build-up.
Think you can catch up?
I don't even know what to say. I don't know, man. I don't know. The mob died of cringe. It did. It did die of cringe. Holy fuck.
None shall whisper.
Bring it on!
Misery follows.
I was gonna get Yulin for my Kalcharo because I actually like him, but I don't like him enough to focus on him if he's gonna get my account as he asks. So I don't know who I can compare it to in Genshin terms. There isn't really a direct comparison. Like, Sino? I guess Sino is a pretty decent comparison. But, like, not really, because with Sino, if you dodge, you don't just lose a third of your damage, you know?
All is fair in war.
Ooh, Sauna's casket. I wonder how many I have left to find. Probably not a lot. Actually, I'm down to go take a look. Is double element damage bonus better? Yeah, it generally is better. Yeah. Alright, Chenpi. How many do I have? I have 14. Damn. So I'm 5 Sonnet's caskets away from being done with this. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? What does this do? Crispy Squab. Who knows? Is Healing a bigger upgrade than Mortifying a GN team? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I haven't looked into Healing enough. She might be good enough that she still is, even though the synergy's not really there. That's possible, but I don't think so. Is Baha bonus useful for Kalcharo? Baha. Is that like basic attack, heavy attack? Basic attack is fine. Heavy attack is not great. If you want to know what damage bonuses are useful, you can use Fridwin. Fridwin has DPS charts that like don't take the actual DPS too seriously, but the damage distribution is useful. Right, so you can go take a look at like, okay, well, I want to know what sorts of damage bonus are good on Kalcharo. I'll go in calculations. Okay, so liberation damage and basic damage are the best two, with liberation being quite a bit better.
Ready to roll out? Anytime. Think you can catch up?
Do keep in mind that that's like for specific rotations, so if you don't play the exact same rotations as the rotation that's used in Pridwin, then it won't necessarily be accurate, but like it's still a good way to get a decent idea for what's good on your characters. It's gonna be cringe to get to, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna be. How good is Dungeon? Dungeon is amazing against holograms, and not great for the rest. I mean, she's also quite good against, like, bosses in tower. Like, she, as a general rule, Dungeon is very good against bosses and single target. Not just because her single target damage is good, but... Oops. But because, because her frames are really, really good for parrying, which makes the bosses mechanically a lot easier. That being said, she's very, very consistently going to be low HP, so you're a lot more vulnerable to dying. But against holograms, that doesn't matter because you're going to die anyway. What is the best strategy when fighting level 120 bosses? What do you mean? There are no level 120 bosses. The only level 120 enemy in the game is a fucking bear. It's not a boss.
Think you can catch up?
All is fair in war.
There are some level 120 monkeys? Wait, really? I thought each set of elite had a different level. I guess not. My bad. But honestly, just dodge as best as you can. I already did this. What am I doing? Climbing Fig.
Think you can catch up?
Okay.
keep your fed. All is fair in war.
I'm fired up.
I didn't get the POW. I got all the pew pew, but I didn't get the POW.
Think you can catch up?
Valcharo says balls and I can't unhear it? What do you mean?
It's time.
When? Where? Which voice line sounds like balls? Exterminate? That doesn't sound like balls. What do you... Probably. I'm not sure. I don't know what the event is, so I don't know.
War spares no one.
Oops. I'm an idiot. I don't have the levitator. I can't do a levitator cancel.
It's time.
Tasty? Sure. Okay. Why not?
I saw that coming. It's time.
And kill these lizards too.
All is fair in war. You will obey.
I'm fired up. Coming in hot.
I'm finding it impossible to get 3 Death Messengers attacks, even in tutorial. Is it my ping? Yes, it is your ping. I'm not sure how exactly, but ping makes it so that your ult lasts for less long on Kalcharo.
Down.
I can't stop laughing at that. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, ping made it so some basics don't generate stacks. Maybe. And if you want to DM me footage of what's happening in your tutorial where you're not getting 3 Death Messengers, I can take a look at it. So I was saying, what's the deal with Vigor and Tower? How do I get more? I'm stuck. You don't get more. You can reset your characters to give them back the Vigor they used. But Vigor is effectively a way to force you to have 3 different teams built up. Right? So each floor of Tower is going to take a certain amount of Vigor. And that way you're gonna have to use different characters for different sides. I can hear balls.
All is fair in war. All is fair in war. All is fair in war.
This all is fair in war, and it sounds like he says ball. I guess. A little.
Confirmed. All is fair in war.
I guess. A little bit. Kinda.
All is fair in war.
Ball. Ball is fair in war.
Down the curtain.
How much XP do you have left for 38? Little 2,270. Can I hit all of them with this? Is a free 5-star weapon at 40 or 45? It's at 45. Dude, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be such a big deal.
You will obey.
I think that's when I'll start building Yang Yang. Because right now she's on a 2-star weapon and I kind of don't care. You know? Like, yeah, she does what she does, whatever, man. I'll start actually building her once I have an actual weapon for her. I'm gonna give Rover the 5-star weapon and give the other one to Yang Yang.
Down the curtain.
Oh, I missed. How does Concerto Energy work? I still don't get it. When a character is on field, any attack they do will generate Concerto Energy. When their Concerto Energy, which is here, is full, if they swap out, they will trigger their outro, and the next character will trigger their intro. Because my energy is already full, show you what that looks like.
Target confirmed.
Very cool. You see this, like, these flames here? That's Rover's outro. This guy, that's Calcharo's outro. Some characters deal damage on outro, some characters buff. Are you still able to get echoes? I don't know. I think it's something else that's capped, not the echo drops. Yeah, it's the mob drops. I'm not getting any credits or whatever. Is there a way to generate Concerto faster? I mean, each character generates Concerto in different ways.
It's time.
Generally, you generate Concerto faster with your skills, and than you do with your normal attacks. There's some echoes that generate Concerto, like the Flautas.
War. It's time. All is fair in war. None shall whisper.
What's on this casket? Interesting place for it. I guess you're supposed to go from like up there, but I can probably reach from the tree. If I put Yonwoo in the team. Actually, no. You're dead. There's definitely just a jump pad here, or yeah, an air current. Okay, whatever. Alright. Think of the prime financial madness. Been trying to farm a crit rate dreamless for so long. I might just do data merges with only dreamless. Yeah.
All is fair in war.
You can catch up?
Sometimes you just get unlucky and it is what it is. Is this under? Probably not.
Down with the curtain.
Okay, dude.
It's time. Unleash the fang. It's time.
And the video of the failed Death Messenger rotation on Discord. Alright, let me take a look.
I see my way clear.
What? Wait, your N1 isn't giving you... It isn't giving you a stack. It's hitting, it's just not giving you a stack. Dude. Every time we find something, some fucking obscure voodoo tech to make Altaro maybe just a little bit less awful, it turns out there's another way he's dog shit, man. It is so Jover. Holy fuck. Oh. At least it's funny, true. At least it's funny. At least it's funny. Ball is fair in war. Let me get this straight. What issues, major ones, are one, the Japanese scene, the email leak, no refunds, and if done, probably ban. Vulcan doesn't work. Did I miss anything? I mean, you're missing all the in-game bugs. Some characters don't work on high ping.
All is fair in war.
Ball is fair in war.
It's time.
The Welkin doesn't work? I don't know much about that, but apparently people are struggling to get their Welkin rewards.
All is fair in war.
Hog. Hog. Hog.
Think you can catch up?
All is fair in war.
If you refund a top-up purchase, you have to pay twice? Wait, what does that mean?
I'll fire it up. Sucks to be you.
What the fuck are you... Game? Game, what are you doing?
All is fair in war.
Is this good for a one cost for Gian? Heavy attack, attack percent, crit rate, flat attack, and energy regen. Yeah, of course that's good. It's probably not what you're gonna be like satisfied with in end game, right? Like eventually you're gonna want to replace that flat attack roll with a crit roll, but like it's very good.
War.
Oh, bring it on.
What do you think about Kotaro in general? He is not that good. Like, he's very fine. I shit talk him a lot because the perception of him is definitely that he's a lot stronger than he actually is. And I want to try to correct that. But... like, overall, he's fine. But it's also worth noting that he's fine for 1.0, right? That probably means he's not going to be that great moving forward.
All is fair in war.
Ball is fair in war.
It's time.
Oh, bring it on. I'll fire it up.
How about Encore? Encore is pretty good, but again, right, it's good for 1.0, so like, take it with a grain of salt, but... Day one player with every side quest done, UL 34, how'd you reach UL 37? Was it Astrite Refresh? Yeah. I've done Astrite Refreshes every day.
All fired up. You catch up? Coming in hot.
Dude, you fucking idiot. Why did you aim at the rock?
Heads up. Boom, headshot.
Target confirmed.
What makes Caltero not great? Basically, when you look at just how much damage he does when everything goes right, he's good, but not like outstanding, right? Like he's not ahead of the other carries, he's just with them. But Caltero is like the one carry where you're the least likely to actually get all of his damage.
Think you can catch up? It sucks to be you.
Because getting all of his damage is reliant on getting 3 death messengers, which is something that, one,
All fired up.
Is reliant on the enemies not attacking you. 2, is reliant on you doing your combos properly. And 3, is reliant on you not having high ping. And so, yeah, it's, less likely than Tisia? I mean, not really, but Tisia's also not very good, you know?
Watch and learn.
Will you be playing Zenless Zone Zero when it comes out? I don't know. I might give it a shot, but it doesn't look too promising to me. I don't know. Can you name one underrated character in Wuwa also bless you? I don't know who's underrated, honestly.
Think you can catch up?
Dungeon. Dungeon is definitely not underrated. Everyone and their mother knows Dungeon is good. If anything, Dungeon is probably slightly overrated. Ling Yang? Maybe Ling Yang is a bit underrated, honestly. Like, he's not good, but he's not that awful either, you know? Like, he's not He's not completely unplayable. Isn't Sunwa pretty underrated? She's also rated very highly across the board. Yonwoo is overrated because some people think he's not the worst unit in the game. I don't know, man. I'm not a believer in Yonwoo. Like, I can see him being somewhat functional if you're playing a team that doesn't really allow for swaps. Or like something like Jian. And you want a defensive option, and Vereena's busy in another team, and Baija's busy in another team, and you don't need grouping, then like maybe. No, I missed it. Where did it go? Oh, that's for rocks? Fucked up. That's fucked up. Who do you think is the better pull, Jian or Yinlin? I think short term, Jian is a better pull. But long term, Yinlin probably is the better pull.
It's time. All is fair in war. All is fair in war.
Surprise! 5-piece Lingering Tunes is so close to the elemental specific sets and cows. They have it at 98% on Havoc MC on Prudent. The outro damage bonus is really fucking good. Like, that's effectively what it boils down to. 60% outro damage is fucking insane. Mech Abomination is a good echo. Although for Havoc MC, you still definitely want to run Dreamless because obviously Dreamless is the best echo in the game, right? But like, yeah.
All is fair in war.
Although, that being said, it is worth noting, attack set, or Mech Abomination is currently bugged, which means that attack set isn't as good as it's supposed to be.
It's time.
Is there any outro that hits harder than CCA? I mean, who are the hard-hitting outros? There's Havoc MC, Encore, Kalcharo, Ling Yang. Who else is there?
All is fair in war. None shall whisper.
Jian, kinda. Yeah. Doing heavy attacks in Jian teams without Vereena. Lugi. Yes, I will use my Baija's heavy attack. It will be great. Everything will be fine. It will be a pleasant experience. Am I pulling Boot Hill? I tried to pull for Boot Hill, and I didn't get him, and I ran out of Jades, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll get Run May instead. Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Watch and learn.
You can get the better Boot Hill too, but you don't have Run May, yeah. Yeah. Firefly without Run May is aware. Aware.
All is fair in war.
We discussed Plaza use Echo Pity thing people have been talking about lately. I've used it. I think it's really useful to know if you're actually doing, like, if you're actually planning out elite routes. But I kinda don't have the patience to do it. In practice. If you don't have planned routes, it's a little rough to make use of it in a way that where it's faster than just going in co-op and farming the echoes you need.
Think you can catch up?
If Megbug were to get faced, would you recommend Mech over Inferno Rider for Rancor? I'd say I already do, honestly. Maybe not for Rancor. Maybe for Rancor it's like close. I don't know, man. The way I see it, outro skills are like so significant because you get a lot of Concerto energy from doing perfect dodges. So in any content that is like more difficult, you're gonna dodge a lot, and you're not gonna be able to get like all of your attacks out, and that's gonna make it so that your outro is gonna be a larger portion of your damage. So the outro damage is even more valuable. The biggest upside of the attack set isn't that, though. It's that you basically only need to get one, and then you can have pretty much every character built. Well, one when you want elemental damage bonus rate? Yeah, definitely. But like, at least the 4 cost and the 1 cost stay the same. You only need to get elemental damage bonuses. Nice.
I'll fire it up.
How much worse is an attack main stat against an elemental one? I got a 3 cost with attack main stat and insane substats. It's gonna depend on the character. But like, it's definitely usable for now, that's for sure. If it has like really good substats, it's definitely fine to use now.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up.
Did she just say top?
Heads up.
Oh my god, my goat. TCO my goat. Holy.
Think you can catch up? Heads up. Boom! Headshot.
See ya.
Watch and learn.
See ya, bozo. Rip, Saj. Does Tom make her a better character? It does. He's actually tier 0. S tier character.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Bzz, I'm a bee. Ball. Okay, business. Oh, I canceled my echo by absorbing. Fuck. I didn't mean to. See. That's fine. What's the fastest way to get there, even? Probably from here? Maybe? What? Dude, that is fucking. Why did I fall? Oh. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. Oh. fall the first time, though? What was that all about?
Think you can catch up?
Is Nick Dolan wanting you to do the boss event? Yes. Of course he is.
Think you can catch up?
Ah, my swap canceled.
Oh, bring it on!
He missed. Ultro missed his outro.
Catch up?
What a fucking idiot. What is he doing?
All is fair in war.
All is fair in war. All is fair in war.
It's time.
If wuwa gave out the free 4-star characters in events like Genshin, which one would you like first? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd like Dungeon the most right now. We're gonna have a lot of echoes to check. Surely we'll have some good ones, right? 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 God. Oh, right.
Target confirmed. It's time.
GN, Dungeon, and Encore. Who should I focus on to have the smoothest time in Tower of Adversary and Overworld? Of Adversity and Overworld? Gian and Encore, mostly. And Havoc Rover.
War.
Do some of the normal attack damage buffs work on Havoc MC? Yeah, but Havoc MC's normal attacks aren't the best. You use them because, like, you don't have a good thing to use, but they're not great. I had 1 mil credits in wuwa, bought flour in the shop, but the amount wasn't capped, so now I have 1,000 flowers and 0 credit. Oh no. That's not good. That's kind of funny though. Please let my camera work. Do you experience the UL30 burnout you mentioned having from the beta? Not nearly as much because I'm doing a no pull, which means I'm max refreshing every day, which means I have a lot more I can do. I think I would have experienced it to the same extent if it hadn't been for me deciding to do a no pull account though. Now, how many do you have left? We have Hoochiefs and Diamond Claws, and that's it. I don't know if I want to finish it though. I'm getting a little bored of doing that. Alright, let's check our echoes. Wrong set. Wrong main stat. Wrong set. Wrong main stat. Wrong set. Wrong main stat. Wrong set. Right main stat! Let's go! Wrong subs. Oh! Never mind! Yo. Okay, I've been waiting for this echo for so long. I need it. I need it to be good. You don't understand how much I need this to... Okay, I mean, they're kind of low rolls, but I'll gladly take this. This is going all the way to 25. Actually, wait. Am I ever gonna need this on anyone? Oh, no. No, I'm not. It's ass. Please be nice. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. That's not perfect. ER would have been better. Attack would have been better. But this is pretty good. Well, I will take that. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Okay! My 1 costs are done! My 4 cost is done? Could be better, I guess, but... So next we gotta work on the 3 costs. We might as well take a look at if we got any other pieces for the 1 cost that could be good. Like, in a perfect world, I wouldn't have to swap my gear between Tisia and Kalcharo, so I'd be okay with getting another good one, you know? Nope. Nope. What is this low roll, dude? I don't know if I even want to level this more. I don't, honestly. Okay. You know what the high roll is? It's 10.5 crit rate, 21 crit damage. Okay. Get 100 pieces of poultry. Hog. Here comes the bear. Complete 10 daily quests total. Wait, but I have 6 resonators. I guess Rover doesn't count. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. 2 echoes 200 times. I'm almost done with that. Then I'll get the Echo Collection Trophy. Wow. Ugh. I merge all trash echoes. I haven't merged any of my 5 stars yet. So I have quite a few. Just a few. Jesus Christ. I have so many. Oh god. Alright, let's clear out the map of the 3 costs. We're not gonna do the thing. We're just gonna like we're not gonna manipulate pity. We're just gonna do them whatever.
Think you can catch up?
That start? Nice. Great start. Great, amazing start. Viewpoint. Wow. That's crazy. Where the hell is the entrance? No, I thought it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why do I bother farming echoes when I can't even level them? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, that's a guaranteed drop. I should come back to it. Are there any floaters that I know where they are? Whatever.
Heads up! Pew, pew, pew.
Huh. Have you tried Chinese Elusive Realm? Or the simulator of this game? Yeah, I have.
Target confirmed.
He's pretty fog. But she's not the best. Far from it. Elusive Realm is just genuinely fun. I don't know if it is to me. Like, to me it got boring really quickly. Like, it's not difficult enough. Nice little 8k. Not bad, not bad. It's like when you just stack the bus, every character feels the same. Yeah, there's also that. Like, you're not actually building based on your character. You're building based on one of the 3 echoes, and that's it. Right, there's 3 different builds, and that's it. Oh. It ran out of range. What the fuck? Is this here the new meta? Kloogie. Kloogie.
Think you can catch up? On fire! Time for some hot action!
Really, she is very good. Kloogie. Can I fucking leave? Thank you. That's right, Flautist. I'm using your own thing, your own powers against you. Get died. Since Simulation Training Store is refreshing, what should we buy from it? Everything. You should buy everything from it. It's very easy to max it out. Even if you can't clear the higher difficulties, you can still max it out just by running it back on the lower difficulties.
Think you can catch up?
No more Flautists. Okay. Let's go for the spearbacks. Yeah, that one's cringe. I mean, it's not resetting for a while, right? Okay, business. Something was resetting. Yeah, there was something that reset soon, reset today, whatever. It's tower. Helper Massacre? Yeah, that's kind of what she does, huh?
Think you can catch up? Watch and learn! Think you can catch up? What is your favorite weapon class? Definitely swords. Swords are so fucking pog at parrying. Broadswords feel like ass. Think you can catch up?
I'm gonna kill the 120 Spheric as well. I did that yesterday. This character is so cool. Yeah, I like her a lot. Is the parry in this game supposed to negate the damage? Yeah, it's supposed to, but sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. It's just a bug.
Think you can catch up?
You can all of a sudden get Jian or Yinlin without having to pull. Who would you choose? So the thing is, I don't have Mortify, and I can't get Mortify. And I think because of that, I'd rather have Yinlin. Jian without Mortify is just not it. He is not him. I like how it's easier to Mortify and 80 wishes. He's still good. Don't worry.
All fired up.
Just been using Jian with Dungeon, and how has that gone for you? I didn't get a single Mortify in 90, that is very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Think you can catch up? Close one.
I didn't get Mortify and Jian banner and then went to pull for standard weapon and got 2 Mortifies back to back. That's funny. If Mortify wasn't a support, I would on-field him. His skill thing is fun. Oh, you can on-field him. Like, he's not a great on-fielder, but if you want to on-field him, you can.
Watch and learn.
Is Void Thunder Yinlin's best set since most of her damage comes from skill? Probably. Doesn't really work too well on the attack set because she's not an on-fielder.
Think you can catch up? All fired up. Coming in hot. Think you can catch up?
Did the Mega Abomination just fucking summon a boulder to hit the fucking goat? That's hilarious. Is Impermanence Heron Career main saddle regen set worth keeping? Yes, very much so. That's what you would put on a character like Mortify. Who does Yinlin work well with other than Kalcharo? Anyone that does reasonable ult damage. Or honestly, anyone at all, really. Like, Yinlin's just a very good character. I have question marks randomly on the map. That's to mark the entrances to the fucking underground thing here. Because I always get lost whenever there's like an echo in there that I have to go get. I always get lost and I hate it. So I marked them. Who do you think is the best designed character in wuwa? I don't know. I haven't looked at the designs very much. What is this? She has level? She's level 60. You can see that at the bottom. I'm horrible.
Think you can catch up?
Did you see the Kuro Games Japan fuck up? Yeah, I did. Aware. Aware. Very not Pog. As a third party, it's funny to witness what's happening. I mean, to some extent, yeah, but you also gotta kind of feel bad. Like, on the one hand, yeah, it is kind of funny how incompetent Kuro is. But on the other, like, man, that's kind of bad. Like, that's actually bad. Like, that's, I don't know, man. What'd you think of Act 5 and 6 of the story? I didn't pay much attention to them. They lost me in Act 1 and haven't given me a reason to start caring again. Bunny wort. I didn't know.
Think you can catch up?
I didn't mean to kill a thing! No! Frick you. Stop giving me a cheat. I don't think I've killed like 2 animals, like, intentionally. Everything else has been auto-targeting. I know Spotify is bugged. Sometimes it does that. It's very annoying. It is what it is. Might as well kill this. Okay. Fuck. Got an echo. My echo pity. What have I done? What have I done? I will say, Chichi is very enjoyable to play. As much as she's kind of ass, she's actually really fun to play. Like, every part of her kit is satisfying.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up.
How much ER do you build on her? I don't know, honestly. She really built up level 25 echoes? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Two of them are a little questionable though, but
Can catch up?
yeah. These are her stats. Do you go double ER 3 goes for Mortifier or Sunhood? Definitely not. Neither of them need very much energy retard at all.
Think you can catch up?
That's a great way to think of Cultura. Imagine if Yoimiya's E only lasted exactly 2 and 5s and there was no Zhongli or Shieldar in the game with Interrupter. This, I mean, it's worse than that. Because, like, if Yoimiya misses her N5, she loses a good amount of damage and that sucks, but, like, you know, the rest of her attacks still do damage. The rest of Cultura's attacks don't do damage. Is 217% per damage counting the base 100%? Yeah, it is. No, D-Meister, that's wrong. You don't even need one. Like, the ER set and one substat is enough ER for Mortify. Not main stat, substat. One substat. That's what I said? Wait, is it? No, you said one and the ER set should suffice. Was it main stat? Why would they ask if they need 2 ER substats? What? Omega. Oh, fucking awful. Jesus Christ.
Think you can catch up?
Should almost be done with Spirit Box, then we move on to Chasm Guardians. And after Chasm Guardians, we check our echoes and experience disappointment because we didn't get anything good. That sound good? Okay, you
Target confirmed.
Think you can catch up? Time for some hot action!
Is it up or down? It's up. It is up. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Why did you wall forward? I guess it's fine. Is he okay with that? I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's everything's fine.
Target confirmed.
Do you feel echo farming is becoming a chore and too grindy? I'm not even talking about upgrading them with the little amount of things we got. I don't think the farming itself is a chore. Like, to me, it's a playing the game. You know, I like playing the game. I want to play the game. Echo grinding is a way to play the game for more than 5 minutes a day. You know. But the lack of Echo XP makes it feel a lot worse, for sure.
Think you can catch up?
But soon, that's not going to be a lack of Echo XP, that's going to be a lack of tuners, and I am not looking forward to that. We're gonna get tuners, by the way, Tacit Fields, just like Echo XP. He's stuck. No! I shouldn't have made fun of him. I brought this upon myself. Yeah, that's deserved. That is deserved. 100% deserved. Okay. So we're done with spearbacks. Now all that's left is Chasm Guardians. There's more XP than tuners, you can just leave support echoes without substats. I mean, that does not sound like a good idea. I mean, you could do that, but like, you don't want to. Substats are important, you know? I should just teleport. What am I doing? I didn't know TCA was that strong. She's not strong! Don't get clickbaited! I'm not trying to clickbait you! She's just fun. She's not strong. See? Worthless character. Hey, look at how...
All is fair in war.
Less than. Oh. That's a 4-star. Suck my balls. I raise multiple echoes to 25 and then enable substats on all of them instead of going +5 on one sub. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Bro.
Think you can catch up?
I'm out of stamina. I want to know what the Bank Abomination bug is. It does not actually increase its damage based on your outro damage bonus. It also doesn't have its damage increased by the 5-piece attack set, like the attack part of it. It does the same damage when you, like, when you've immediately swapped in as if, I'm not very familiar with this guy's animations yet. Playing ranged characters makes it so easy to learn the animations, though. Because you can just run away. Oh yeah, also Mech Abomination sometimes just decides to stop working.
Think you can catch up?
Like you use the echo, it goes on cooldown, you do the animation, and it just doesn't spawn. Wouldn't 44111 be better on Verena? Doesn't Verena need ER? Why would you even want out of the 44111? That was a different dash.
Think you can catch up?
Like what? Do you want crit on her? Like, really? Or do you mean, like, healing bonus? Surely you don't need that much healing bonus, right? Let's see if we have a shiny today. Also, grab these rocks. No shiny.
It's time.
The shiny Rocksteady Guardian is always fighting the Chasm Guardian. So if this guy is in combat, that means you'll have a shiny. Razor. I might as well kill you. Since you're asking so nicely. Might as well kill you too. Since you're standing there. Like a loser. Oh, that doesn't one-shot him. Damn. Chasm Guardian's kind of tanky. I noticed that in Tower yesterday. Chasm Guardian is so much tankier than the other elites. Cause there's a chamber in Tower that has Chasm Guardian plus three of these guys, like Predators or Warriors, whatever. And there's another chamber, and like that on the first wave, and then the second wave is a Rocksteady Guardian with three of them again. And the Rocksteady Guardian is so much squishier. Like at first I thought it was just because I was using Havoc MC, but then I did it with Galchoro and it was still significantly like squishier. Alright. We've cleaned out our map of the 3 costs from the attack set, so let's take a look at them. Let's see if we got anything good. We're looking for fusion damage or electro damage. Mostly electro damage. Healing bonus. Okay. Electro damage. Okay. Huge. Electro damage. Okay. Huge. Wait, I got 2 of them. What the fuck? Havoc damage, I'll lock that. Electro damage. Yo, what? Dude. Wait, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Wait, that's actually insane. I've been doing this for so many days. That's fine. They're gonna roll like ass anyways. Yep. Yep. And... yeah. These are worthless. Cool. That's sad, man. If it had been ER, crit, or attack, it would have been pretty good. Wait, why am I locked?
No biggie.
Why would I ever lock camera against enemies like this?
We'll have it again.
What the hell do these do? Okay, you little shit. It very clearly had the T on top of it, but okay.
Think you can catch up?
What? Do I have to do like... Is there a fucking exploding fruit somewhere close? Maybe it has to be in a specific order? It has to be in a specific order. There we go.
Cherish every gain.
Oh! Sonen's casket. Sonen's casket. Pog. Where are you aiming?
Fine and dandy. Please have something good this time. Think you can catch up?
Okay. I mean, we only need 4 more Sonen's caskets. Kind of pog. How many ores do we have for from the red ores? Where are they? 103. All right. Oh, wait, there's something at the top here. And there's another thing there. Hello? That was
Lucky
it?
me, lucky you.
Okay.
Think you can catch up?
Okay. Pourquoi je ferais semblant? De toute façon, on est payé pour le faire. Tu te prends pour ma mère? Dans 1 heure, je reviens. 3 heures que j'attends. Doucement. Père, appelle-moi ton responsable. Il fait vite. Pourrait se finir comme ça. Carrière. Okay, business. So, how many boxes do you have? What do you mean boxes? Casket. Oh, I am missing 4 Sonnet's caskets to be done. Missing 1. No. Wait, I'm an idiot. It's a... Okay. The 1 in Jinzhou. 2 in Central Plate? Wait, that's a weird number. One in Desert Rock Highland. Why can I not look at this one? Whatever. How am I missing this many? I am so confused. The game really fun to play. Trying to think of trying it for myself. It has a lot going for it, but it's also riddled with bugs and a lot of shit just doesn't work. The optimization for like the performance optimization is pretty bad. You can give it a shot if you want. It's not a bad game for sure. There are more than you think. Or more than you need. I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ugh. Can you please explain in depth how resonance and concerto energy regen works in this game? Enemies drop energy after dying, taking significant amount of damage. They drop resonance energy after dying. I don't think they have HP thresholds though. But it's just you get a certain amount of resonance energy and concerto energy based on what the attack gives you. Like it's based on nothing except how it's coded. For each attack. Maybe we can see if we can get one more star now that we've improved our TCO significantly. Maybe even more than one more star. Problem is, I don't think we have enough vigor for a lot, right? We don't have enough vigor on Havoc Rover. Could we do this floor without Havoc Rover? Or maybe this one would be easier. It might be doable. Let's give it a shot. Otherwise, you could do like both of the floor ones, probably.
Sharp.
Ah, fuck, he was in the air.
It's time. All is fair in war.
Let me be your blade.
I don't think we're gonna get it. We don't have enough AoE damage. Let's try staying on him a little. Let's accept the damage because these don't give any knockback. God damn it.
Shape the shapeless.
It's time.
I don't think it's happening, but we don't need to do it with this.
Keep your fang.
Probably just do this. Your can Sanhua can definitely do more damage. What do you mean by that?
Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Unleash the fan.
God, the targeting is so ass!
It's time. All is fair in war.
Why did I do that? Why would I do that? What is wrong with me?
Synchronization.
Why would I waste my grouping on one guy? I actually got one guy.
Shackles be gone.
Target confirmed. War spares no
What was going on with that, man?
all is fair in war.
Cycle of corruption. Let's bridge it down. A change of perception.
Is there another wave after this, or is that it? That's probably it, right? Fuck, it's not.
Stay behind. Notice pervade. A change of perception.
All is fair in war.
Synchronization.
War spares no one.
Stay behind. I can keep going.
It's time.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Okay. Use grouping only for Kalshardo and group them 2 seconds later. Bro, we almost didn't 3-star the first floor. Or Havoc Rover can 3-star the last floor. Well, not the last, the third floor.
Target.
What? Oh, okay. I think I triggered my intro in the menu. He said target confirmed. I'm pretty sure I triggered my intro in the menu. That's hilarious.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Okay, this side has electro damage, so it might be nice. No! Why did you do a plunge attack? You fucking idiot!
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Let the winds roar.
Frigid death. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
That's my bad, I guess. My E spawned outside of the arena so it didn't hit the enemy. That was perfect, man. God. Yeah, again, my E didn't hit. God. Alright. So. Right now our strongest team is probably this. Let's give it a shot. Oh God.
You will obey.
Watch and learn.
Summer. It's time. Down with the curtain.
Am I awful or what?
None shall whisper. Keep it together. Target confirmed. Misery follows. Target confirmed.
No! I didn't realize I had my intro. Well, rip my third death messenger, I guess.
Stand down.
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking dying. Bro, let me move my camera!
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Yeah, we're definitely not getting our stars here, Jesus Christ. Wait, it survived, didn't it? It did. Oh my God.
Unleash the fan. My name has come.
Think you can catch stuff.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
None shall whisper.
Lean on.
actually kind of close here, but
All is fair in war.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up.
The die is cast.
not close enough. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, like, they do so much damage, and it's so hard to, like, actually dodge them reliably. When there's fucking 5 of them at the same time, and you don't have crowd control. Honestly, it might be better if we replace Kalcharo with Sanha. God. That's sad.
None shall whisper.
Watch and learn.
I can't. Bro, like, they get so fucking ungrouped. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I have to kill all of them.
Unleash the fang.
Dude, I'm almost already dead also. Like, fuck me, man. And it keeps targeting the wrong fucking enemy just to fuck with me. Like, I'm like, oh, I dash that way, it autos that way. I dash that way, it autos that way. I dash that, like, It's frustrating. It's really frustrating.
This is a testament to my...
You know, can you not use Yang Yang for this floor? I don't know if I have the damage if I use Yang Yang. And Yang Yang's grouping is fucking awful anyways.
Down with the curtain.
Why did you aim that way? You fucking idiot! Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't...
It's time.
Hit. Nice. I pressed Q! I pressed... Edged over. I don't know if I'm hitting all of them. I am.
None shall whisper. Stay calm.
Keep it together.
Oh, bring it on. Choo, choo, choo.
The die is cast.
I'm gonna die.
Stand down.
Don't have the damage. That hits me? Okay, dude.
Target confirmed. Target confirmed.
Coming in hot.
Misery follows.
Hide.
We're not getting 3 stars for a little bit. We definitely need some more investment, but It's okay. I tried moving around the camera settings. I tried everything. Still, this is like actually not that bad. Maybe if I had Kalcharo and Mech Abomination instead of Flautist, it'd be easier. Yang Yang for grouping would be helpful. Yeah, maybe I can give it a shot with Yang Yang instead of Kalcharo.
This is a test.
I can give it a shot with Yang Yang instead of Kalcharo. I'm down. Like, that's the problem, is that she just doesn't actually group enough. With genshin, I'd be fine, but Yang Yang just doesn't group nearly as much. And the camera decides to be fucking cringe.
I'm sorry.
And she's fucking 3 HP. With C3 she might? Oh, can I just fucking have it on my account just for free, Bog? How?
Ready to roll out? No, not floor 4. Or 3.
This is
Maybe I
a test
can,
of
like...
my connection with the world around me.
You will obey.
my fucking camera! I am going to lose it! I can't move! Okay, my god, dude. I am going to...
Think you can catch up? Watch and learn!
I dashed. Whatever, man.
You will obey.
Last chance.
That enemy is havoc resistant, which makes it a little rough.
Down with the curtain.
I got hit by the attack I dodged! Fuck this game!
Time for some hot action!
You will obey.
She has 0 HP.
None shall whisper.
Coming in hot! I'll fire it up!
And it targeted again, right? It's like it keeps targeting something that is neither
This is a test
in
of
my field of
connection with the
vision
world around
nor
me.
close to my
It's very
characters.
much my
It's so fucking annoying how awful the targeting is, man. Just hit the one in front of you, you little fucking... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
None shall whisper.
Watch and learn!
I'm actually losing it, chat. It's not fine.
Down with the curtain.
Are they close enough? Nope, they are not. It's GG.
Descent.
Yeah! Think you can catch up? Lean on!
Yeah, the auto targeting is just too fucking awful, man.
Stopping to relax once.
It's like she needs a bit more ER. I know, but I don't have ER pieces that I can give her.
Let the winds roar!
What? I did not hold. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. So how did I take damage even though I triggered the perfect dodge? Any knowers?
Down with the curtain.
again, right? I took damage even though I triggered perfect dodge. Like,
All day.
it's so dumb.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
What's the point of you fucking ruining some characters by making it so their dodge counter is fucking ruins their DPS? When you can trigger a dodge counter while getting hit by an attack. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think even if I go like up close, I don't think this is enough, right? Yeah. Bro, why did they go so far?
Coming in hot.
Down with the curtain.
Take it.
Shake the shakeless.
None shall whisper or hide.
It missed, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay.
I'm fired up.
You will obey.
Stop.
They actively jump away from each other? Yeah, it's very fucking cringe. Oh, nice, nice. Hit the wall.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
This game is so broken, man.
Shake the shakeless.
I can take it.
Why did I do it in that order? I'm a fucking idiot.
Down with the curtain.
Oh, bring it on. Heads up.
Speeding up. Nice. Give it my all.
Let me be your
None shall whisper. Keep it together.
Sucks to be you. Let the winds roar.
Last chance.
Oh, bring it on. Lean on. I'm fired. No biggie.
Synchronization.
Why did you go behind? I'm gonna like log targeting onto that one. So that I died. I didn't even see an animation for the attack that killed me.
You will obey.
Nice.
Still fine and
None shall whisper.
I don't think this is hitting both. Yeah, for some reason it decided not to.
coming in hot. Time for some hot action.
Sounds are fading.
But yeah, like, if you don't lock onto an enemy, you'll randomly start hitting... Like, your character will randomly decide to start hitting the wrong enemy. But if you do lock onto the enemy, you won't be able to see the other one. So you're just gonna have to fucking hope they don't kill you. And then they will. It's fucking bullshit, man.
Down with the curtain.
Let the winds roar.
Take out this shield. Don't take any damage with that shield. What are you supposed to do about that shield? Like, are you supposed to hit it with Spectral or something? Or is it just like an infinite HP shield that, like, I don't know, man.
None shall whisper.
Shake the shapeless. Synchronization.
Is this an HP shield? Why does it feel like it has a lot more HP than it says it does then?
Action word. Storm, here's the man. Bring it on.
Wait, you can't swap cancel the last... Oh my goodness. That's fine. My camera's stuck, okay.
None shall whisper.
Bring it on. Let me be done. Time for some hot action. Coming in hot. Get them. Let the winds roar.
Down.
Oh, bring it on.
Is this?
It decided to spawn me in the air instead of on the ground, so I wasn't able to dash. That's perfect. Now I don't have enough damage.
Catch up. No biggie.
Stopping to relax.
Alright, this is gonna be the last try for now. Otherwise, we'll come back later once we're more geared. Why did the big one get knocked on the other side?
Whisper.
I can't take it.
Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this shit, man?
Synchronization.
Down.
Let me be your friend. Storm, here's the man. Oh, bring it on.
Yeah, they're way too far from each other, and my camera's fucking trying to. It's fine. 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 Fine. It's not fine. This is really fucking frustrating.
Another day.
Like,
Another...
you get assaulted. Like, actually assaulted with 7 different bugs / optimization issues at once. And you try to keep your sanity. That's what Tower is, man. And it's so frustrating. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna go talk with Jamie. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. What's up?
Okay, great. How's it going?
I am very frustrated right now.
Oh, is it bad time? Are you molding right now?
I was molding, but it's fine. I'm okay.
Okay. Chat. Is the microphone ratio levels good?
You're a bit quiet. I'm gonna turn you up.
I think last time I had to customize it a bit. Zajef is quiet. Okay, I assume that's gonna be
business. I will keep talking so you know what kind of volume is all right. Okay, business. But yeah, I was doing tower, and I kept getting camera bugs and targeting bugs, and yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm having a great day. What about you?
Oh wait, what? How many stars do you have, or triangles, whatever they're called?
I have 17 right now. Yeah, 908.
I have 14. Oh wait, is he still quiet, guys? Is he still quiet? I thought I maxed him out.
Okay.
Shit. How did I do this last time? Is he still quiet?
Oh, hello. Sorry. Yeah. E O O E
Is that okay? Oh, it's fine now. Okay, are we good? Okay, I need one. No. I could be one guide. I need one more confirmation.
One
Sounds
guide.
fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So I've got 14 of the triangles. I don't know if that's good or bad for like a free to play. By the way, at this stage.
I think that's normal, more or less.
Oh, so it's not even like any degree of flex. It's just normal.
Well, I mean, I have more, and I literally haven't pulled, so like.
Okay.
Nice. Listen, Jamie. Listen. No, I think it's actually like, because I max refresh every day, I have a lot more resources. So.
Yeah.
I think for you, it's actually a matter of luck because you don't have enough resources to have seen that many echoes yet. And if you got pretty unlucky with the first echoes you leveled, it's just rough.
Yeah, I actually have not. I've yet to see any sort of double crit at all. So I just plus 25 all my stuff, and I'm just keeping it moving with what I had.
Yeah.
So I thought about it, and then I just thought after a while, you know what? Probably not gonna get the most insane luck at the moment, so I'm just gonna like plus 25. Cage pieces. I mean, okay, so this is my ratio. It looks good if this was Genshin, but for Wooden Ways, it's not. I've basically I have 82 crit rate and 162 crit damage.
Yeah.
Which look impressive if this was Genshin, but I guess it's not impressive.
Yeah. I think my best crit ratio right now is 59.4, 217.2. On
nice.
my
Well,
I've
got. Okay, so a crazy thing happened is Actually, do I want a Pepe W here? Is this a safe space?
Okay,
but basically,
buddy.
I got 2 of the 5-star weapons in. One of them I got on the second pull on the standard weapon.
Okay, buddy.
And then I got another one like 10 pulls later.
All right. Wuwa.
Let me show on screen. So that's kind of carrying my crit ratio at the moment. Oh yeah, by the way, so how are you enjoying the game?
It's very 50-50. Like, The fun parts are really fun, but the unfun parts are really unfun to me.
So what? I mean, what do you find unfun? I mean, could be quite a lot of things, I guess.
I find like 3 new game-breaking bugs every day, which is kind of not pog. I mean, I have to run the game on the lowest settings so that it doesn't stutter like crazy, and even then, like, it doesn't stutter, but like when I open something else, like I notice that it runs better. And
Oh, are you talking about like the whole Genshin thing in the background?
what do you mean?
Like if you like, there's the whole meme like if you run Genshin in the background, that it improves the performance of Within Waves.
What?
Oh, you didn't hear about it?
No. What?
It's kind of like some sort of memory leak thing, or like cache or whatever.
Huh.
But it won't help if your like computer can't handle 2 at the same time. But
That is weird.
it's just like it's hard to explain because I'm not really like a professional tech guy, but it's like over time, like it starts the game, at least before, maybe it's got optimized, but the game like gradually uses up like more memory on your computer since it's not good at filtering through it. But I mean, some people have said that all you need to do is tab in and out, so I don't know how accurate it all is, but I know a lot of people are having some degree of memory leak stuff.
Someone in my chat said apparently when you open Genshin map, Genshin starts to clear some cache, and it does the same to wuwa.
Yeah, so that was like the meme.
That's hilarious.
But it's hard to say how much of that is Genshin and how much of that is just like, because there was some like I made a video about it and I did get some actualities, and from some professional tech guys, and then some people were saying that it's just constantly tabbing in and out. It basically does the same thing. But I mean, it's funny to say it's Genshin that's causing it. Oh, thanks, ChesseBurgers for subscribing. Hopefully you've been enjoying this content. Thank you. But oh yeah, so I don't know if you remember, but do you remember when we had that Bennett stream? I think it was like 2 weeks ago, something like that. But we were talking about Withing Waves, and I didn't know anything about Withing Waves then. I didn't even know if I was gonna play it or not. I didn't follow any betas. I basically knew nothing about it. But yeah, I kind of just decided to start playing on day 1, and basically doing it completely blind. So I mean, you didn't ask, but I thought I'll give my opinion of my experience of it, and I'm actually finding it really fun.
Yeah.
Like I the only complaints I had from my experience was just my terrible gacha luck, which I had like. I must have had some all-time terrible luck because I didn't re-roll, and basically on day 1, the only like pulls I got was just the standard, the free characters, just constellations of them, and like some random trash 4-star weapons.
Yeah.
And then when I got my 5-star, I got a Lin Yang, who's like the meme. He's like, if you pull Lin Yang on day 1, you should re-roll your account.
Yeah.
But I wasn't gonna play him anyway. Just I don't like his design. He's a bit like Garming, Ito, and Razor in one character.
Yeah, I guess.
Which is not my style of character. But yeah, so I kind of got bricked, and I actually don't. Okay, I technically got Verena early on the banner after, but I haven't used like my 5-star selector. I haven't really got lucky with any other 5-stars, so I'm kind of just like chilling, having fun with the 4-stars. So I guess it's kind of similar to yours. You're kind of in a way, and I'm actually finding
So
I don't know
didn't
about
get
you, but
Gian?
no, I built pity on his banner. I think I built like 62. Apparently the pity is 69. I don't know how reliable that is, but apparently it's around 69 rather than like 64 in Genshin. But I stopped around 61. I just got a bunch of like Mortifi, and I got one dungeon. It was Pog, but honestly, I think like I used to use this guy a lot. Maybe it's because I don't have that too many heavy attack characters. But I feel like for my account, that Sunhua is just like too good.
Yeah, Sunhua and Mortified, like they're very similar, with one of them being heavy attack, the other one being normal attack. But outside of that, they do pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, it's almost, I hate to say it, it's almost like a Bronya Tingen situation for me, where it's like they're very similar, but I feel like Tingen or Sanhua in this case just fits better with most of my characters.
What characters you play?
So I use Havoc Rover, I use Sanhua, I use Verena, Dungeon, Motefi, and Baizhi. That's it really, just these 6 characters.
Wait, sorry, run
There's
that
a lot
back.
of Havoc main character, Sanhua, Verena, Dungeon, Motefi, and Baizhi. That's it really, just those 6. I'm trying to limit my resources because it's quite pain. I actually feel demotivated trying to get another character. Like I haven't used my selector, like I said. I haven't got another 5-star. I feel like I don't want to pull Yinlin, and I don't want to use the selector just because every character you have to level up takes away from tacit field time.
Yeah, it's rough. The resources are pretty rough. It's not as bad for me because I'm max refreshing and I'm hard limited to 6 characters right now, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean I realized that it's not that bad if you don't try to get good pieces. I guess it's stating the obvious, but I mean I did try, like I think the first few days I did try to get a bunch of crit stats, but the last couple days I've just been plus 25ing. My goal is to get 3 leveled up weapons and then 3 leveled up echo sets, and then just alternating that with my characters. Actually, technically like 2.5, because I'm not really leveling up my healer echoes. I've just got them all at +0.
Yeah.
But at least the 2, like the Havoc set, and then the Moonlit Clouds. Getting both of those +25, I feel like that is
that's a pretty big deal. For sure.
And then also like I know a lot of people enjoy the double like Rover and Dungeon team, but I feel like Sanhua is just better than Dungeon in that team. For me at least.
Why does this enemy have a green health bar?
It's probably Fields crafting. But I mean, for me, I think main character just feels too good, man. Like, I'd rather just go all in on the main character.
Really fucking strong. It's kind of
Like,
insane.
she's kind of like my dungeon. I mean, I still enjoy playing dungeon, but I just don't play them at the same time because she feels like dungeon, but easier to play and with more AOE. And I'd rather just buff her fully than play
Dungeon
both of
is
them.
like the hologram goat, but it's honestly not that great outside of holograms.
Because she doesn't have much AOE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I don't really consider myself a theory crafter in this game yet. I haven't released any guys. The only videos I've done is like gameplay stuff. And honestly, I don't know too much. So I'm kind of just watching everyone else's videos and then just learning from there. But that's probably also because I didn't play the game before, so I don't have that extra knowledge from the betas.
Yeah, I've done. I don't know. I've wasted a lot of time on this. So.
Have you done calcs, by the way?
I haven't done calcs myself, but I've looked at other people's calcs. I've been way too lazy to do them myself.
Is the damage formula similar to like Hoyo games?
Yeah, very similar.
Like just multiplying each like sort of variable. Okay, okay. So that's what I was wondering, right? Because to me, it seems like substats are just the strongest thing in this game.
Yeah, they're a huge deal.
If it was similar to how the other damage formula is in Genshin or Hi Hidao, because it seems like you get like almost like 2 or 3. So in Genshin and Stario, it's basically like about 2% per roll. But in this game, at least with like crit stuff and attack, it's almost like you get either 2 or 3 other substats in one go. Which means, if I'm correct, then like each good substat is like maybe 6% more damage or something. And that's complete RNG. Like
Yeah, it's
that's ridiculous.
It is. I mean that's how like because you get plus 25 highest rarity echoes literally after a few days of playing, right? So like if substats didn't do a lot, your builds would be done and then you just fucking go next game, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's true. It is kind of weird how we... Well, that's the whole debate at the moment, so there's like a lot of drama around like, have we got too little Echo XP or are people just have too high expectations trying to have finished builds in 1 week? But it is a good point that this game is weird in that they do give us end game echoes within the first few days, whereas with Genshin it's like Star Rail and other gacha games apparently, like
you can catch up?
You're not even getting like for Genshin, at least in 1.0 we weren't reaching AR 45 until I don't know, maybe after Venti's banner, so like a month.
Yeah,
I think. So the expectations are different, but even the like the high rolls and low rolls, like say for example crit damage, I believe like a low roll is 12.6, which is about
21.
like yeah, so that's like about 2 okay rolls in Genshin versus like 3 pretty solid, like 7 crit damage times 3, which is like a big deal, man. And also it seems that 5-star weapons are insane in this game as well.
Yep.
Because not only are they really good, like just in well, actually, honestly, the passives are kind of underwhelming, but
yeah, it's kind of like
fact
Star
that
Rail. The difference is just pretty big.
Yeah, like I'm guessing the base stats and just the crit must be a big deal by itself, and then also the fact that you can transfer it between teams, and the it's guaranteed on the banner, and also we've got selectors, and also is it lower 50? I actually don't think it's I don't think soft pit is lower. I think it's just guaranteed. If it's also 69, that's actually more expensive than Genshin and Star Rail if you win the 50/50s. But yeah, overall it just seems that the gear is a huge deal in this game, which I guess is a bad thing for you.
What do you mean?
Because I mean, you're gonna stay with 4-star weapons.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so for me it's like the whole like I don't know if it's I don't know what to call it, priorities or whatever. They just seem a lot different in this game. Like I almost feel like I don't care about new characters, but I'm more interested in optimizing my echoes and getting 5-star weapons for my 4-star characters. And also the I don't know how reliable these are, because the guy said that a lot of his calcs were wrong, but I have seen some Constellation calcs, and Constellations don't look great in this game either, at least the standard 5-stars.
Yeah, for the standard characters, they're pretty bad.
So I've seen Rivenus did some, but I'm not sure how... He didn't... He said some of his were inaccurate, but... Did you get roughly... Well, the ones you looked at, were they roughly similar? Like, it's about, say for example, a random standard character has about maybe 20-30% increase from C0 to C6. Does that sound about right?
I think that makes sense for most of them, yeah. But the limited characters get a lot.
Oh, are they more? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
they're a
thought the
lot
limited
more.
ones weren't even that higher.
Um,
Oh, someone said Gian's constellations are good. Can I see them from here?
yeah, Jian's constellation is like more than double his damage, almost triple.
Oh, what? Wait, are you serious? What the hell? Oh, one skill resolve cost. Hey, by the way, I didn't realize that you can just hold down until like 2 days ago. Like, you know, in the
Hold down
Simulated
what?
Universe thing,
Yeah.
to attack the Simulated Universe, I was just constantly spamming left click, and then I found out later that when you play him, you can just press hold. So you're saying that his constellations are insane? That's surprising, because I thought like I assumed that like 1.0 stuff won't even be that good.
No, they're like they want to make it clear that constellations do a lot.
Okay, these do sound. Whoa! It's Constellation 3 or what's it called? Resonance Chain. 16% crit rate, 32% crit damage. Jesus Christ. But honestly, like without copies, I'm not even motivated. I mean, I feel like I'm quite satisfied with like Havoc Rover, Dungeon, and these 4 stars.
Yeah, so am I. Well, yes and no. I think Jian's grouping is like really good.
Oh yeah, I noticed that in the Simulated Universe thing.
But I think if you have genshin, it's not as big of a deal not to have him. But
I
when
was
you're
thinking about getting her,
Yeah.
but at the moment I'm debating between her and Encore. I just don't know. Even if I do get one of them, I don't want to build them up. I don't want to farm echoes for them either.
Yeah, I think Encore is like definitely like she is definitely better than Dungeon. But like, and I mean, from what you've said, you only have 2 teams. Right? You're gonna need 3 eventually.
Think you can
Yeah.
catch up?
Maybe I'll wait until see if I lose the 50-50 on Yinlin's banner. Even if I'm going for, I thought I was gonna go for her, but then I might not even go for her. I might save until like 1.0. But then again, who knows if this game is even gonna last until 1.0? There's so much drama. I'm saying this game's gonna shut down in a month. Feels bad.
All is fair in war.
But I saw some people play Genshin, and I don't know if their grouping is actually that good.
I mean, it's pretty good, yeah. Like, it's not venti, but it's like colorful, you know?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, someone's asking what drama. Bro, there's like, if you go on Reddit, every like couple hours, there's some new dramas going on. And I'm sure people are farming it, but there's like dramas with like mistranslations and refunds and all kinds of shit. Yeah. Is the grouping that good? I was watching someone's gameplay and they didn't group everyone. But I have no experience with her, so yeah, take what I say with a grain of salt. I don't know what I'm talking about. She also has a really cool design. Shield healing, shield duration. If you have Jian, then Genshin's grouping is better because you can keep them grouped. Yeah, I mean, how long is the suction?
It's not that long, but it's like, when you compare her to Yang Yang, which is like the free-to-play alternative, it's like,
Yeah,
God.
Did she even group?
Barely.
It's a cosmetic grouping that is.
Yeah, it's rough. It's really rough out here.
But then again, like my experience is basically having no grouping at all, which feels like complete ass.
Yeah, it does.
I guess back like no grouping feels so bad in this game that I'm sure like some degree of grouping will feel infinitely better. Like so, my progress in the Tower Adversity is. Let me put it up again. I think I got 6 stars on the left one, 0 in the middle, obviously, and then no, I have 8. I have 8 on the left.
Yeah, 806.
Yeah, 806. But I tried fighting these exile guys here, and I do like no damage, and I have no grouping. It feels god awful.
Yeah,
I guess you have.
That's what I was doing earlier.
Yeah, but you have that. You have Kalkura or Kalkura?
I'm not even using him. He's not good enough.
He's not good enough?
No. Against aggressive enemies like that, he just dies if you try to play him.
I guess Genshin can have a heal. I mean, if I try, I can show you guys on stream. Like I do like 0 damage, and I even tried. I even have my optimal team, which is these 3 guys. Oh, maybe I use dungeon here instead.
Yeah, the big guy has havoc resistance.
Yeah.
So that's rough.
It's actual pain. Ultra feels so bad versus the exile. Oh, does he actually? But he's got this buff. Electro damage bonus 30%.
40%.
That's a free echo.
Just it's not enough to make him good.
Because I think this exile shields up, right, or something like that, or buffs the team.
It shields
but
up,
like, if you have this game needs a Kazuha. Imagine if you had a Kazuha right now, and I could group all of these guys.
I hope they never release an actual Kazuha, because like, then that means they're gonna make Kazuha abysses, and I'm not gonna have the Kazuha. So no, thank you. Please don't.
People are also saying that they hope that this game never has a Zhongli, just because it will remove all the skill. Which I actually do agree with. Jian is Kazuha? Maybe?
Yeah, Jian is like the closest thing to it. But honestly, like the existence of Jian, it makes me think that like long term, Jian is not intended to be a character you play on your highest floor. I think they intend for Jian to be played in like, because you know how you don't need to have a 1 team on each side, and you can just have like.
You can flex in random characters.
Yeah, like you can have 1 character that does all of your floor 3s, right? Like all of your floors 2 and 3s, and I feel like that's what Jian's place long term, once we get a lot of carries, is gonna be.
Is that because of his damage?
Because his grouping is so good, and his damage isn't like significantly ahead of what we have in 1.0.
Okay, because I think I was watching your stream. Was it you? I think I was watching your stream, and then you were saying that Jian actually is better in single target than AoE.
He's good against certain holograms because his
oh, the parry.
Yeah,
okay.
he gets auto parry basically.
So it's more about the practical stuff. I have noticed there are a lot of like practical things in this game. Like I don't know about you, I don't know how motivated I am to get into like calculations. Aside from maybe stuff like weapons. Because it just seems like I mean, there's even random dramas with like tier lists and shit in this game. It's crazy. The YouTube game is popping off right now, but there's like tier lists with like with damage calcs and stuff like that. But then people are saying that it doesn't mean anything because you have to like dodge and parry, and there's different. There's
yeah, but
AoE content.
I mean, a good tier list would take that into account, right?
Think you can catch catch up?
Well, okay, so you might know this better than I do. So how accurate were people's, if you could generalize, like how accurate were people's like pre-release perceptions of like the strongest character, the weakest character,
So
better now?
the main thing is like a lot of characters got a lot of changes from CBT2, right? Like Colcharo, for example, got significantly nerfed from CBT2. He used to actually be as good as people think he is, and now he's just not.
Actually, you know what? I think I did hear of that. They kind of did a lot of, but didn't they do a lot of nerfs across the board, just to like lower the average damage of the game?
Not
make it a bit more
not for
tanky?
everything. No.
Okay.
They nerfed plunge attacks across the board. To nerf plunge quick swap.
Was that a thing?
Yeah. Wait. Open my stream. Open my stream.
1 second. Don't get an ad. Okay, we're good. Yeah.
You could do this.
Oh, I got an ad right when he just started doing that. What is that doing? You can see that? I saw him for like 2 seconds. Bruh. Okay, it's only 10. I'll wait 10 seconds. I mean, I have noticed that that plunge takes a lot of stamina.
It does. It does. But even then, like, it's still... It's so much front-loaded damage. Like, whenever you down a boss, you just start doing that shit, and it's just...
Okay, the ad's finished.
Alright.
So what are we doing?
But yeah. Oh, he's on 2. I'm an idiot.
Holy!
Yeah. That's why they nerfed the plunge attacks.
Triple plunge?
Hmm?
That is quite cool. Triple plunge.
Yeah.
Is that just for damage? Does the plunges generate like concerto stuff?
They
Energy?
do. Every attack generates.
Every attack
concerto
does.
and- yeah.
That's something I realized. Which okay, this might sound stupid, but even after I made some of my videos, so maybe like until like 3 days ago, I didn't even know the concerto energy was a thing. By the way, I was playing the game for a while and doing holograms and shit without even knowing that was a thing.
Way.
Because it's all the way on the left.
Yeah.
And all the other like the ultimate meter and all that, those are all on the right. So I was wondering like, how do you know when you're supposed to switch when your QT is active, when you're supposed to switch characters? But now I realized like, if you do have to like be cheesy and create like a punchline or generalize the game a bit to be cheesy for a second, I feel like the entire game, now that I've realized, the entire game is based around the outro skill.
Think you can catch up?
Is that fair to say?
Yes and no. I think there's like, it's a mix of like the outro skill itself and just other swap interactions. Like, for example, right? Let me. Oh fuck. Let me go get him.
Oh, there's a few people in my chat who didn't know about it either. Yeah, I feel like I'm sure I'm not the only person who had no idea that was a thing. Oh yeah, I also went off the sound.
It's
Do
time.
you still have my stream open, by the way?
I can open it back up again. I'm just gonna open it whenever you say it.
Okay, yeah.
Target confirmed.
But yeah, so another really important... He's too...
The no hit run.
He's too squishy. Fuck, never mind. I'll show it against a hologram instead. But yeah, like, swap cancels and swap interactions are pretty much as impactful as outros are.
Yeah, and also sometimes you want your outro, sometimes you don't. Like sometimes I want to save my outro for like a big deep window, and sometimes I'd rather swap before then. But I mean, I mostly thought that because like all the like the echo set effects, a lot of passives, like all the deep in outro stuff. It seemed like if you wanted to be reductive, that like the whole team building aspect, the gear you equip, like how you play it, kind of revolves around the outros.
I think for some characters, yes. For some characters, no. Like,
Oh.
yeah, like look at Kaltaro, right? So this is what you want to do. Right, and just like that, I got okay. I'm dead. Whatever. Just like that, I got like my ult on Rover. I could have gotten my ult on Titia. I got my skill on Rover and on Titia. All of that during Kaltaro's uptime, during his animations. Where if I stayed on him, I just would have gotten literally none of that.
Oh, I see.
Like, some characters have pretty long animations, but you can swap cancel them.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, I know about like the encore stuff.
But it's not just long. It's basically every character. And also a lot of different echoes have the same thing.
Yeah, like the Dreamless. But I feel like people were doing it faster before, but then when I do it, I feel like I have to wait until some hits.
It depends on
out?
what. For the Dreamless, it's instant. But
I thought sometimes when I swap out of Dreamless, it ends. Or is that not true?
That's because you're out of combat. Swap cancels don't work out of combat.
Really?
But like, if I'll do Dreamless and instantly swap cancel, still does the thing.
Hold on, let me get this.
All is fair in war.
Whatever you call those things. These things. And that's right, bug. Yeah, I thought. Let me try it again then. Maybe I'm skill issued.
Yeah, it took me a while to realize that. Like, I could tell how impactful swap cancels were pretty early in my CBT2, like, gameplay, whatever. But I didn't realize it didn't work out of combat, and so I was so confused for a while trying to figure out, like, why sometimes they worked and sometimes they didn't.
All is fair in war.
Oh, I pressed 4 instead of 3. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me.
Genshin filled.
Yeah, because it's the bottom character. Okay, hold on. Let me get someone else. Okay, so you're saying I can miss Q and switch out straight away? Oh, you can. You're right. Okay. Because I thought I had to wait until like the Dreamless' last hit before it was like locked in.
Nope.
But I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Cool. I mean, I did try like your double Dreamless tech for a bit, but I feel like Sanhwa is just better.
Oh,
Just
you
from-
can run
from-
Dreamless on Sanhwa.
Nah, wait, but then you don't get the buffs, the Moonlit Cloud.
Yeah, but honestly, I think Heron it's good, but Dreamless is just too good.
Oh yeah, by the way, is this a skill issue with the Heron? Like, I keep doing the flamethrower thing.
That's the one you want. You want to swap cancel the hold Heron.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because
Oh,
you
is
can
that
swap
actually
cancel it
faster?
really, really early, and it does a lot more damage.
Compared to the tap one.
Yeah.
Okay, because what I realized is if I like tap twice, it thinks I pressed hold. So then I do the hold thing accidentally. But
That
I mean,
seems like
now
a
that you're
skill
saying that
issue.
that's better. The only problem is if I'm doing that into like a ranged character, like you know, like Verena and Mortefe or Mortefi, they can't plunge, right? So a lot of the time when you intro into them,
Yeah.
they're
But
just
you
in the
can
air.
swap out before you start flying.
Oh yeah, but then I can't use like their skill and echoes and ultimates.
Well, you do that before the echo.
Oh. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean I'm not a pro at this game. I just
No worries.
not yet. Not yet.
Soon.
Yeah, I mean like I said, I'm actually quite enjoying the combat. I think I enjoy it. The only problem is with me, I I do get. I sometimes fall into this. I sometimes fall into the trap as well. But I do get annoyed when like people can't talk about the game by itself without bringing up Genshin. Like I wish we could just talk about the good aspects of this game without shitting on Genshin.
Yeah, but you're asking gacha players to be reasonable people.
True.
Like that that might be a bit too much.
Like I wish people it would, well, okay, I don't want to generalize, but I wish it was easier to say, oh yeah, I like the combat in this game, I like the exploration, and then without saying like, oh, like Genshin combat sucks or all the other stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, I do fall into that trap sometimes. Like I did think before, like, oh, Genshin would be so much better with some sort of QTE system, and then this game comes with the QTE. But then again, Honkai Impact 3rd had the same thing. And yeah, the combat in this game actually is maybe even more similar to Honkai Impact 3rd than it is to Genshin. That's why I don't like to compare them too much, I guess.
Like, I think the combat is more fun to play when you're playing it, but I don't really think it's all that interesting to theory craft.
Have you thought about why you might think that?
Character interactions are just too straightforward. Character deal bigger number, put character in team. Character deal heavy damage, put character that buff heavy damage.
I mean, isn't that because like there's not even that many like support characters out yet, so we don't know.
I mean, yeah, but like there is no like inherent system, like an elemental system that would make it so that there is something past just a heavy damage bonus for heavy damage character.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing with that is Genshin is the only, well, from the gachas I've played, Genshin is the only one that does that.
Yeah, and that's why it's the only other gacha I really play.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, to me, that's what makes Genshin so interesting. And while I do have fun playing Wuthering Waves,
it's all yours.
Just having fun while playing it, I don't know if it's enough to hold my attention long term. Like I don't know if I'll still be playing a month from now, 2 months from now.
But I still have fun playing mono teams in Genshin.
Would you have fun playing only mono teams?
Honestly, yeah, I guess we just have different interests there. I mean,
Maybe.
like, Star Rail doesn't have that interaction. Honkai Impact 3rd as well. You also just stack the same element characters. It really, honestly, yeah. And then other fighting games or like ARPG games that also don't really. I mean, I guess you just hope that there's like other sort of synergies that they could integrate into the game. I mean, think about it this way. I mean, I know apparently they patched it, but there was like a cool. I'm sure you know about that. You probably know about it more than me. There was like the cool synergy with Yinlin and like Kakuro, like swapping between them.
Yeah, but they Omega nerfed that.
But if they didn't nerf it, isn't that is like a cool synergy?
Yeah, but it's
in
not.
This game?
I mean, it's just swap cancels. Like you can do that with any characters.
Oh, yeah, maybe I guess. Oh, someone said in the chat, why does my Havoc Weaver do more damage than Gia and Karo? I mean, that was my experience as well. I mean, she's just like, well, like I said, I have no experience in this game. I'm just using the 4 stars, but from the 4 stars I have used, she just feels like the easiest to play and has the most AoE and probably does the most damage as well. It is what it is. This was actually the first game I picked the female main character. Just a fun fact, if that is fun.
I don't have a single attack set enemy left on my map.
Have you been every day clearing out the map?
Not every day clearing out the whole map, but most of it, most days.
Damn. I've done that a few days, but not every day. I'm hoping I don't get burned out of that though. Like what I'm hoping is that I mean it's kind of coping at the moment just because they have like a lot of other problems at the moment, but I'm hoping that they have the six week patch cycle, which would be insane if they actually do, because that's probably Genshin and Star Rail's biggest strength. But if they do, and then they introduce like new map sections, and then there's new enemies, and new enemies means new echoes, so there's like continuously like new places to farm. Because I can imagine one thing I could agree with is that I could agree with most people who say it won't take long for us to get burn out like farming echoes in these locations, but if they keep like adding new locations and new enemies, that would help keep it nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I don't think that would ever be what causes burnout for me. Like I got addicted to RuneScape and played 10 hours a day for like a year, so honestly, those are rookie numbers, man. I'm sorry. Like any real RuneScapers in chat? Do we count 10 hours as a real grind? I don't mean like most days 10 hours. I mean at the end of the year I had 10 hours. Like I had 3,600 hours.
Yeah. I mean the thing is these days you can AFK a lot of that. But anyway, yeah, I'm joking. I got your point. So you can
RuneScape gatekeeper Jamie. All right, dude, that's fucked up.
It's the Iron Man that bro, like did you do the Dragon Warhammer grind?
I didn't do all of it. I didn't get it. Like I was just doing it through Slayer.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, obviously I haven't played the game in a couple of years, but at the time that was the most insane grind. I don't know how many hours that was. I think you got maybe 100 kills an hour, maybe. I don't know. I'm spitballing there, but it's like a 1 in 5,000 on an Iron Man, and you're using like the blowpipe. And then once you do get the Dragon Warhammer, then you have to do like the Ranger Boot grind. The Ranger Boot grind, I think it was like a 1 in 256 or something like that.
Yeah, Ranger Boots.
It's supposed to be, but I went like it took me until 1,000 clues to get mine, and I don't know how many hours that is, but that is you have to go if you're an Iron Man, you have to go into that
Burrow.
Think you can catch up?
Is that what it's called? Yeah, that place where you catch them. And that's just one thing. That is like some isn't that an accuracy bonus or some dog shit like that?
Yeah, it's an incredibly small bonus. Yeah.
But yeah, a total like I mean, nothing. I guess nothing compares to the RuneScape grind. If you can do that, you can do anything. It prepares you for the real world, I guess. Glad you don't play RuneScape. Yeah, I mean the thing with the problem with RuneScape is there's like the meme where it's people say that you never actually quit RuneScape. You just take a break because it's never fully gone from your system. That's why it's good. That's why once you do like stop, it's like you try to stay. It's like a drug. It's like you just try to stay away from it so you don't get back.
I haven't really played in a while. Honestly,
you know AFK in the background, like some wood cutting or something.
I've done a few raids. When some of my group RMM party members were like, "Yo, you want to raid?" But outside of that, I haven't really touched the game in a while.
How do you play the Ice Lady? Basically, okay. Honestly, Sunhawk's probably the coolest character in the game, for real. So what she has is she has like some sort of rhythm game sort of thing, where if you look on her meter, you want to hold the charge attack and let go when it's in the middle. So yeah, that's basically how you play it. And what she does is she generates. She's like the fastest energy, or one of the fastest energy generating characters, and she's free.
Honestly,
And then she
I have a problem with Sanhok. I actually think that they made the quote-unquote rhythm game thing way too easy.
Is it easy?
Yes.
Are you professional? Are you actually like? Okay, that sounds bad to say. How do I say this? Are you good at the game?
Not really.
Oh, I mean, from the gameplay I saw, you look pretty solid. Are you better at this game than Genshin?
No, definitely not.
Oh. So what don't you like about? Because I find it sometimes, like if you're doing like a hologram, like sometimes you get caught looking at her meter instead of like dodging.
I feel like the fact that like once it gives you too much, like it's too big. It's kind of hard to miss in my experience.
Damn, that is some pro gamer stuff. If you like to, yeah, some other people in my chat are saying it's quite difficult for them. I guess you just build different.
True.
Oh, but if you get her 2 copies, she gets the interrupt resistance, which I'm assuming that makes like her fully interrupt resistant, and then he doesn't really take too much skill anymore. But I guess you're not gonna have that. But maybe I can get that in the future.
Surely I will get that.
Oh, yeah, have you noticed that almost every 4-star has like a team buff at their E6?
No, I have not.
Like almost all of them have attack buffs, and I think like some of them have like Baizha have Glacio instead. I think how do you say this guy's name? Yanu. He has a defense. Oh, insane! He has insane 32% team defense increase. That maybe that'll be useful in the future.
But doesn't. Anything. He's
apart from Tauji, I guess. But honestly, I don't know, man. It just seems like all the 4-stars are cracked in this game.
Have you played Yanu?
I played him in. Is he in the Simulated Universe thing?
He can do one of the like.
Supports.
One of the,
can he be a real character?
No.
I played him somewhere. Oh, is it the trial? Okay, does it count?
Have you seen his numbers in the trial?
Is that professional experience?
He's doing 3 digits! In the trial!
Your new best teammate for Ito?
With the level 90 weapon!
I did see your tier listing. You said he had low scaling, I think.
Yeah, like his numbers are straight up like there's a 0 missing.
Oh yeah, I see it here. 4% defense coordinate. But to be honest, I think most of the coordinated attack characters do no damage, right? Like I was looking at Verena, I was looking at Baizha.
I mean, they're healers.
They all have.
Like he's not a healer.
Well, those are 2% HP, some attack. I mean, is multi-feed one even that good?
Yeah, it's pretty damn good.
18%. Is that 18% attack scaling? 20? Is he the?
He gets a lot of buffs to it in his kit.
Yeah, the problem with me is that I have him at C3, which is like his C4 seems insane. I feel like he's not even that good without copies. From my experience, but maybe
he's great without copies, but he's not that great without Gian.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because I don't have Gian. I feel like I was hyped to get him initially, and then over time I just would rather use Sanhua with all my characters. Because I mean, to me, I mean, you get 7%, a 7-second extension.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically both like short to medium field time characters that generate a fuck ton of energy and give a deep into a specific part of a kid. Like they're the same. They're basically the same character. But they just buff different things.
Yeah, high damage is up front.
Yeah. I mean, his damage
And-
is also somewhat upfront. Like, his skills do a lot.
I would say not in my experience, but I mean, I'm so new to the game. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating his damage. Maybe my build just sucked with him. But to me, it felt like he kind of just did no damage, so I might as well just use Sunhua. And also, I thought he was really good with Dungeon, but then I realized that she doesn't even get that much charge attack. I mean, heavy attacks.
Yeah.
Like, I get like one full one and then like one half one. I know it's supposed to be a big portion of her overall damage, but it didn't feel that
I don't think it is
satisfying.
supposed to be a big portion of her overall damage. Hey, let me check her damage profile.
I haven't. You know what I'm really interested in, which I haven't really been able to see, is
39.
damage distributions. Have you got? Have you? Do you know where I can
If you
find?
go to Pridwin, there is damage profile for most of the characters with basic combos.
Do they actually? Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, tier lists. Oh, Pog tier list. I love tier lists, man. Oh wait, dungeon.
Think you can catch up?
Where do you see that again?
In calculations on the right.
Oh, oh, I see. Oh, these are Grimrose calcs, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, are these assuming max copies? Oh, he's got it below. He's got some stuff below. But the pie chart is only one. I'm assuming the pie chart is for max.
I'm not sure. I think it's 0. Actually,
Heavy
you can check.
40%.
It's what 90. Yeah, you can check the numbers, right? It's 94 is 40%.
Oh, you can add all these up.
Yeah.
Any mathematicians in chat? 19 plus 8.
94,
16.
723 divided by.
Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
It's 338k.
Which is
No,
you have to times
238K.
something by 13.
Wait, 238.
Time. It
that
you have to
doesn't
divide
make
it by.
That doesn't make sense because the DPR is supposed to be 260k at 0.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Someone in chat, how reliable are the distributions? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, take that conversation with a grain of salt. I mean, the problem is I don't really expect anyone to have reliable stuff yet. It's still early. Can't blame someone.
It's also worth mentioning that, like,
stuff.
anytime you do dodge counters, that's basic attack damage. And against content that's, like, actually difficult, you're gonna do a lot of dodge counters. Cause you're
Yeah,
gonna have
and
to
her
dodge a
damage
lot.
goes up. Her damage. So the crazy thing about her is, I was watching a 10-10 video. Okay, honestly, I've learned a lot from 10-10's videos, and I know people in our chats might be like, this, what's the word? You might have doubts because of the Genshin experience, but I mean, it's a new game. You gotta give everyone a chance, right? But yeah, 10-10 has some really nice videos, and I think he said one of the cool things about Dungeon is that she has like she has no downtime on her her DPS window basically, and also number 2 is that her damage goes up when you dodge because her dodge attack is bigger numbers basically. And I guess both of them is hard to calculate, but you are right. I guess the more dodges you do, the less heavy attack
and the less skill and less everything except normal you're doing. Yeah.
Is dodge kind of tied to NA talent? I actually can't remember. Let me check.
Her dodge counter. Oh yeah, because she can follow it up with ease, right?
Yeah, the dodge and those attacks are basics, but then you get her skills faster as well. So Nick, that goes up as well. You heard heavy on dungeon was underrated since our max stacks would. It does hit hard, but I mean, I'm assuming that these calcs are like the optimal scenario, which means they're probably the optimal. This is probably the best that the heavy attacks are going to get. Maybe it's safe to somewhat conclude that. So if it's doing 40% here, and like all the other variables would make it lower rather than make it higher potentially.
I mean, even if it is doing 40%, 40% is like, it's noticeable, but it's like not, you know?
I mean, yeah, and the thing is, you're playing like Mortifeed for that 40%. It feels kind of weird. It's almost like in Genshin, it's like a character that isn't vaping that much. You're giving them
a bunch of EM, yeah.
An EM, yeah, but more percent of their damage. I mean, could there be a character who... Could there be a... I mean, I guess Verena is already that. I mean, what sort of, like, second teammate would Dungeon appreciate if you're looking at these damage distributions? Or it might be something practical, like a shield or something. I don't know. Like what sort of teammate could we... If you had to be a fortune teller, I know this is a stupid question.
I don't think that Dungeon is the sort of character that really wants a teammate like Sanhua or Mortify. I think she would want stuff like Havoc Rover that is just like damage when you swap into them in a lot, but they don't have sustained damage, and then you swap back to her.
Yeah, but me personally, if I was to use Havoc Rover, I'd rather just play a Havoc Rover team. I'd rather just not play Dungeon at all. But then again, I could be... That's just my...
Like, what's a Havoc Rover team?
Like, just something that just buffs that... I'd rather just, instead of playing Dungeon, I'd rather just have someone that buffs up Havoc Rover instead.
And who buffs Havoc Rover a lot?
Sanhua?
No.
Maybe?
Normal attacks on Havoc Rover are so insignificant compared to the rest of the kit.
But but in my Havoc Rover team, she's like the only character that's built, so I do get a lot of value from her normal.
But like my point is, Havoc Rover's damage distribution is like very all over the place, and so you kind of just don't really care that much about any deepen. Sanhua is still a fine character, just because she's a fine swap, right? She's a fine character to swap into at pretty much any given point. And your normal attacks aren't useless, they're just unremarkable. So, like, giving them a buff is still nice if you're going to be staying on Havoc MC anyways, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just that there's not, I guess there's not that many other... There's only, well, I guess you only really got like 3 options. You have to pick the least scuffed that will. So, someone in my chat said Chisha R6 for your nuke dungeon teammate idea. Will that work?
No, that sounds fucking awful.
I thought she drops big bombs and then R6 you get a team buff.
Her ult cost is 150 and Dungeon doesn't generate that much energy. You're gonna
Dungeon out
once every year, basically.
Good point. Have you got a response? Lactose-free milkers. You got a response to like nice name. Yeah, I know. Dungeon outro gives a big buff. I don't know. I'd rather just play Sanhua, honestly. And then if I wanted to play Dungeon, I'd rather just replace Rover. But then again, I mean, I keep saying like I just started playing. I'm not at the end game. I don't know the end game, but maybe that's more optimal. I don't know, man. By the way, I'm quite enjoying like not knowing much about the game. Yeah.
The early stages are always the most fun. Like I remember back in the early days of Genshin theory crafting, that shit was fun as fuck.
You've got some examples that we can laugh at.
I mean, really early on, it was like we had to find out every single gauge thing like manually because we didn't have data miners just telling us what the code was, and so we had to like basically figure everything out empirically, and it was just really fun.
I guess so.
At least I liked it a lot.
Oh yeah, so I remember being in your chat when you were just debating on picking up a 5-star, and I said don't do it, but was there a specific reason why you decided to?
Honestly, most of my chat
5-star?
wanted me to do it, and I figured that like it was probably gonna be more fun.
Yeah, I get it. That you might as well. You don't even know if you're gonna keep playing the game. Makes sense. I mean, does it even? I mean, actually, to be fair, you already answered that, didn't you? I was gonna say, does it even feel better than your current characters? But
No.
you said he's not even that good.
No, he doesn't feel better, but at least he's like a second team. He feels pretty good with Havoc Rover. Like it's fine.
Think you can catch up?
I'd rather have Anchor, but it is what it is.
Oh, you regret your
Yeah,
rather
I
have
do,
picked
100%.
Interesting. Is it for like mechanics? Because I know a lot of people are having fun. Like Uncle has like a lot of mechanic discovery videos out these days.
Anchor, like it's like the extent of her mechanics is swap canceling is good. Kalcharo, the extent of it is, yeah, you basically have to fucking levitator cancel your dodge counter and make sure you swap cancel, and if you get hit a single time, you lose all your damage, and yeah, it's, no,
Because I know he's theoretically supposed to be really good, but
I mean, if he gets his full combo, he's average. He's never getting his full combo. So he's bad. Well, he's not bad. If he gets his full combo, he's average within the scope of the current carries we have, right?
yeah,
Like
yeah, that makes sense.
He's you know, nothing special compared to Anchor or
He's like a
Havoc,
1.0 DPS, I guess.
Yeah.
If you want to generalize, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But that's just not what happens in practice.
Is there a character you've played so far that you think is better in practice than in theory? So far, from what we know about theory?
Not really? Like, everyone knows how broken Havoc Rover is. Titya is a character of all time. Alchoro, I think, it feels a lot worse than like his only looking at his damage would indicate. Yonwu is just worthless. Everyone knows how good Sanhua is. And yeah,
Did they really? Because I thought okay, maybe it's low hanging fruit, but from like the at least the tier list that I saw on like day one, like Sunhua was always considered like average.
I don't know. The Pridwin tier list has Sunhua in tier 0.5. And
but that was new though, right? It wasn't. That
maybe,
wasn't.
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
Looks like I didn't
I didn't look at tier lists before release
Oh,
very
you
much.
didn't. You didn't look at all the tier list bait content.
No.
Oh, let me see. Can I pull up? And
yeah, and like I know there's like a popular Chinese tier list as well where Sunhua's tier 0.
oh yeah, that's just some BS.
Yeah.
They're arranging the tier list by theoretical DPS, like, bro. Let me try to find. Where is it? Day one, man. Come on. Just for content. Let me try to find one. What the hell is this?
What?
Target confirmed.
Base. Okay, I don't know where it is, but anyway, I'm pretty sure people. But oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure Sun was like a B tier, quote unquote character, and like Mortifi. Was like hyped a lot more, I think. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure because my favorite characters, just looking at their designs in the beginning, was Sunhwa and Dungeon. So I remember seeing Sunhwa not rated that high. I'm assuming that's because like the aspect of like rotating with fast energy was less focused on, and then like the idea of like off-field damage was a bit more looked like intuitively better.
Yeah, off-field damage doesn't really matter in this game. Like it's the same as on-field damage.
Yeah, that's really weird actually, because like in other games you would naturally kind of cringe at like double DPS stuff, but in this game it doesn't really feel bad. Yeah, okay. Take this with a grain of salt. It's M-Tash, but I think M-Tash is referencing the Pridon one. But yeah, somehow it's like a. I mean, any other characters, or you didn't really think of anyone? Because I was gonna say, from my experience, like watching videos before release and then trying out, I feel like Sunhwa was better than I was told what I thought she was going to be, kind of.
Maybe. I mean, again, right? Like I honestly didn't look much at what people thought about Sunhwa until I got her, which was 5 days after release. So.
No, but again, honestly, yeah, like I said, I think everyone deserves a chance, right? So I know a lot of people are weary about certain creators from Genshin stuff, but honestly, I'm happy to just learn from anyone, and if it seems like a good content, like fuck it. So yeah, I don't mind. There's been some good M-Touch videos. Like I said, there's been some. I've learned from some 1010 as well. It is what it is. It's a different game.
Like yippers.
Okay, honestly, okay, so Dungeon's my favorite character, and I guess I only have her at S1, which could be a big deal because her copies do seem insane. Like each of them is giving a bunch of damage, but I mean, I don't think he's stronger than all my other DPSs.
Who?
Dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, Dungeon is like... I think a lot of people before release were under the impression that holograms were a significant portion of the endgame
Yeah,
content.
I was. That's what I thought.
Like, I was talking about it. Like, holograms are not endgame content. They're a one-time thing that you'll do. Like, I don't know, by the time you reach Union level 45, probably. And then they're done. Like, that's that. And maybe they'll add some more, but then, you know, those are also one-time things.
But I think it's because like I always like I watched a lot of like I told you I didn't know anything about the game until like 1 or 2 days before, and then we just did some streams where I just did a bunch of research, watching a bunch of videos, some of them for fun, some of them for actual research. But Yeah, I mean, one of the catchphrases that I used to hear a lot was that holograms was the hardest content in the game.
I mean,
That was the end game.
It is the hardest content, but it's not really a form of endgame. Like, it's not... It's part of the game, you know?
Is it really harder than the tower? I feel like I'm gated a lot more on the tower at the moment.
It's harder, but it's not a bigger DPS check.
Yeah, okay, that's a good example. So is tower a bigger DPS check? Because I feel like it is.
Tower is a bigger DPS check, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like, calling holograms endgame is like, and keep in mind, I have literally never played Elden Ring. Is like calling Millennia endgame. Like that's not no, that's the game. That's the game. That's the final boss. That's the game. It's not endgame. You don't go see Millennia for fun after in like right like. It's
okay,
just...
chat. What do we think of that take? I mean, I don't. I mean, she is kind of endgame though. I mean, I guess she is the game, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know about that one. But I got your point. But maybe you could have gone somewhere else. With that one. I'm on my own. How am I in? Does anyone else not consider Millennia endgame?
I don't think Elden Ring, or I don't think many of the, like, outside of PvP, many of the Dark Souls games have endgame.
Yeah, maybe PvP is then. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a different thing. Like, so I do a lot of PvP, and then when you do PvP, it's almost similar to RuneScape, right? So you know how RuneScape, like, getting level 99 stats is like mid game, or at least the combat stats. That's like the joke. That's like the joke is that once you get max level, you can start the end game. So for PvP, I guess you could say like exploring everything, unlocking everything, and then you do the PvP. So, but that's like different. Like most people don't really do PvP. So like the average player, like defeating the hardest boss is kind of the end of the game.
Yeah, but the end of the game and end game is not the same thing, right? End game content is things that you do once you finish the game. Like once you finish the progression of the game.
Is there a reason why you haven't played Elden Ring, by the way? You know there's a DLC
Not
coming
really.
In like 3 weeks. So now's probably the best time to even if you haven't done it.
It's like I'm not really good at video games, and I also just never really found, like, I don't play video games in my free time, and I don't know if I really want to play on stream. I don't know. It's like,
But it's good content. People love watching people, like even myself. I enjoy watching people play like Souls games for the first time. It's good content, even if you struggle. People don't expect people to be good.
That's not the issue more fun I have with doing it on stream. It's that fucking up my metrics is just.
Oh, I see.
Like when people watch you for one very specific thing, doing other things and fucking over your metrics can be pretty rough.
I always thought that was more of a YouTube thing than a Twitch thing, but then again, I'm not really a big content creator either. But I always thought like stuffing up your algorithm was more of like a YouTube thing, and for Twitch you could play whatever you wanted.
It won't fuck you in the algorithm because there's not really an algorithm.
There's no algorithm, yeah.
When sponsors decide how much to pay you, they look at your stats, right?
Yeah, the average monthly views. Yeah, I get that. But then again, I mean, anyone in this chat, would you really? Surely you guys would want to watch some Elden Ring content, no? I mean, I'd want to watch that as a viewer.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the reality is that most people that watch me don't watch me for my personality. If I'm doing something other than Genshin, they'll leave. Wuthering Waves is adjacent enough that they won't.
Think you can catch up?
But
I know. I feel like if the Elden Ring DLC is gonna come out, you could say that would be like the quote unquote trend in like 3 weeks.
yeah, like I'm considering maybe giving it a shot when the DLC comes out.
Yeah, because there will still be activity then, because it's new content.
Mhm.
So even though it might not be as high as Genshin, I mean, if there was ever a time to give a Souls game a go, it would be in 3 weeks, because there'll be a lot of hype around it.
Coming in hot.
I mean, if you don't talk about it, that's fine. But say, for example, what do you average? Like 1,000 viewers or something like that?
I
Like,
don't
what?
know. Let me check.
I mean, you can just say roughly, or you can guess
Yeah,
roughly.
around
Is that-
1,000. Yeah.
So if you got like 400 viewers playing Elden Ring, is that bad?
It depends on how many times I play it.
It's like
Yeah, around 1,000.
it's like if you're playing the first time,
Like if I play it
It'll be
once
a
for 5 minutes, it will literally not change anything. But if
okay,
I
it'll
play
be it's like a 100-hour game, maybe, probably even more,
yeah.
depending on how much times you die, I guess.
It's probably gonna be more for me.
Yeah, I totally get your reasoning though. I'm too small for that to be effective for me, but I can see how that can be effective for you. But I mean, it's up to you.
Target confirmed.
You wish FromSoft to make their camera system better. Honestly, bro, like playing Withering Ways, this camera system is dog shit. I think that's like one of my only complaints.
It's so
Some
bad.
fuck garbage. Like I also sometimes like my viewers will tell me to press like the middle button to lock on, but that just feels so weird. And also I don't even know how much it even helps.
I think it helps when there's only one enemy. As soon as there's more than one enemy, it completely ruins everything.
Think you can catch up?
Yeah, like the tower. Like not
Yeah,
only do I not have a Kazuha, it's like my auto targeting is just, I don't even know who I'm attacking whatever I'm attacking.
Yeah,
during
like
the tower and
it's
just no
from what I
connection.
understand, if you input a direction key, it will try to aim that way as well. But like, sometimes you want to be moving one way while hitting another way. It's very bad.
Think you can catch up?
I also wish like Dreamless and other echoes would switch targeting after someone's died. But I don't know if that's asking for too much. Especially when I used to use Crownless until you told me that Crownless sucked, which I guess I realize now. But when I was using Crownless, it's like you're lucky if you actually hit one enemy. You'll take hitting one enemy with its full combo. You're not hitting more than one.
Yeah. I mean, that's why Dreamless is so good. And honestly, it's also why Mech Abomination is really good.
I basically haven't used any because I'm only using the 2 Havoc DPSs. I haven't touched any of the other 4-cost stuff.
Yeah, the Mech Abomination is a banger, but it's bugged right now. Saj.
Oh, I don't even have a copy of it.
All is fair.
Don't all of them like just give like buffs and they do some damage and they give some buffs?
Basically, but like all their animations are different and yeah, like.
Oh yeah, by the way, so I think it was like maybe 2 days ago. I didn't know that this Bellborn guy was a thing as well.
Oh yeah, it's fucking broken as well.
Which is insane. So just to clarify, so does the damage reduction go away after you get hit 3 times?
Yeah, but usually if you get hit 3 times without it, you're dead. So like.
Yeah. So it's like Xingqiu, right? It's like permanent.
Basically, yeah.
Think you can catch
Yeah, and it's damage boost as well. But that was using random stuff before.
It's one of the very few buffs that like stays no matter how many times you swap.
So does this like so obviously I've been using it now, but how much does it actually replace the desire to have like shielders or tank hits or stuff like that?
Oh, I mean it does. Like if you could have a Dog League, Dog League be fucking broken in this game. But like, yeah.
Oh, I see. Someone wants me to ask you about I don't even know what it is. What's Omori? Your Omori game stream?
Oh yeah,
Omori?
Good one. No.
Okay, it's a no from him, guys. So is the meta strat, okay, it's kind of cringe saying meta strat, but the meta strat is to just grind out 3 sets, right?
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
Unless you want to expand your roster, which you probably don't anytime soon. Like, because it's very difficult. I mean, everyone's complaining about the Echo XP now and stuff like that, but like, is that what you're doing as well? You're just getting 3 sets and then that's it?
No, I can't be bothered swapping shit. I'm gonna get a good set for everyone.
Oh no!
But it's fine.
I can't even get one. Wait, have you got any piece that has double crit?
I have a few, yeah.
You have a few? What the hell?
I mean, I max refresh every day and I clear my whole map most days. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but I haven't even seen one piece that has 2 crits.
I only level a piece if it gets a crit on the first roll, basically.
That seems like you're running out of tuners.
I mean, you get so many more tuners than XP early on. But yeah, I will eventually.
Oh yeah, by the way, we were watching this the other day. I might as well show you. I think I was talking about it in your chat earlier as well. There was this guy. Yeah, my chat will be familiar. There was this guy who had double crit on all of his pieces on his culture on like day 4. How do I find this video again? And his video was, I mean, I don't. It is
yeah,
what
I mean,
it is,
that's fucked up, and they should be ashamed of themselves.
His video was teaching you how to do it, and yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't want to critique another creator, but I mean, the end result was kind of just get lucky. Like his guide.
I mean, that's the best advice. Just get lucky.
But the thing is, he didn't even. He's not even a dolphin, and the thing is, I thought he was playing on a private server. To be honest, I was a hater initially because it just didn't make sense. This was 2 days ago, by the way, so it's basically 3 days ago. So
I mean, okay. The
5
thing
days
is,
worth of playing.
there is a lot of Echo XP like on the map, right? From all the exploration, from like unlock, like buying it from Tower, from Depth of Elusive Realm. Like you can get a lot of it just from exploring.
Think you can catch up?
And with like good luck, it's pretty reasonable that there's gonna be a bunch of people that get double crits on most of their pieces on day 1.
What have so 4 days ago they had 99 crit rate and 242 crit damage.
Jesus, yeah. Yeah.
Refreshing.
That's kind of crazy.
And to be fair, he also says that on stream he just plus 25s for content. So first of all, I didn't know how he even had the XP, but this is just the most insane luck I've ever seen. Like if this was in Genshin, this would actually be a cracked set. But this was day 4 of a new game. And this guy has double crit on every single piece, I believe. Yeah, like electro damage bonus, Heron, crit rate, crit damage, and this is also perfect substats as well. And bro, I thought this guy was hacking, but then I didn't want to be a hater. He probably is real. He does it on stream. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, heavy damage, electro as well. Then again here. Then again here. Oh jeez. This is wild. I guess it really is just luck. But to be fair, I can't really complain because I've got unlucky with echoes, but I've got lucky with the gacha. I guess I can't really complain.
Yeah. I've gotten pretty normal luck on the echoes, I'd say.
You can't hide from me.
Like, I have some good pieces, but they're all on the, like, they're all on the energy set.
Oh, you're getting crits on the energy set?
Yeah.
That would be demo. Wait, actually, I mean, my Sanhua does quite a good amount of damage.
I have like
but
3 double crit
still
free
rather have
pieces on the energy set.
3? Hold on.
Like I have. Wait, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Some of it is a little all over the place because I've been sharing my pieces, but
Yeah, I feel like with Genshin and Star Rail, I'm the flexer, but in this game, I'm
crit
watching
with
the
attack
flexers.
percent on a glacial damage piece on the energy set.
Yeah, that looks good. I can see that. That's perfect for my Sanhua.
I have, yeah, I have another double crit here. I have. Wait, did I not have a saber board?
19.8. Hey, by the way, you know the rolls, the like low roll and high roll. It could be any number between that, or is there specific set numbers? Because I'm seeing numbers all over the place.
I'm not sure if it's only like a specific set. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have
some people
ER,
actually...
crit damage, crit rate as well, and resonance liberation and heavy attack. Like this is, if this wasn't mostly low rolls, this would be a goated piece, but it's a lot of low rolls.
I have seen a lot of people with like you showed their 15% crit damage, but then I've seen people with like 16, 17, 18, 19, 19.8, 21. It just seems like straight up RNG. But that's a rich person problem. At the moment, I'm just trying to get any piece. Just give me any piece, please. I would take low rolls at the moment. In Genshin, if you give me low rolls, I'll be sad. But I mean, I've got more crit rate than crit damage at the moment. This is sad. How do I unlock that? Hey, by the way, just to check, how much time do you have, by the way? I don't want to keep you in.
Oh, I have infinite time. I don't have anything else I need to be doing today. I'm just gonna stream until I get too tired.
Okay, cool. Are you doing echo grinding?
Yep.
Like me. Okay.
Think you can catch up?
I've cleaned out my map of attack set, and now I'm cleaning out my map of energy set.
So did you play all the betas?
Only CBT2.
So how far did people get then?
I'm not sure, because I got burnt out in CBT2 pretty quickly.
Oh shit. And you're playing now again?
Yeah, because now I can actually max refresh every day, so the burnout is like, it's gonna come on a lot later.
Oh, okay.
And I got burnt out because I was progression gated by wave plates, and I was just like, well, I'm not waiting for tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm not logging on to be able to
progress
level
as well.
up 3 echoes, see that none of them roll well, and then logging off. Like, no thank you, I'm good.
So apparently the same echo problem was back then, but was it even worse or something like that?
The Echo XP was pretty much the same problem, but it was like you didn't have the Echo reroller. So getting echoes was harder on top of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest that the echo, the data merge thing is fun, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like I think I did hear that was the update they did, but
it's gonna be a lot bigger of a deal at UL40 when it's 80% to be a 5-star.
But I feel like that's the easy part. Getting the echoes is the easy part.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, it can still be annoying.
I agree, you're still gated by experience, and that was my feedback, and when I talked about it, people fucking told me that I was wrong and stupid, and that Echo
Yeah,
XP was not the problem, and that the like Echo reroll thing would solve everything.
I do see both sides though. Like, at the end of the day, how do I check this actually? Where is it? Is it this and then that? Yeah, at the end of the day, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more world levels. I guess 3 are well, and you already hit 40. But yeah, there's still a bunch of world levels. As far as what I've heard, you get like 1 more gold one or whatever, but it's like 20. I think it was 23 to 25% on upgrade. So SOL 3 phase 5. So I mean, we might be getting like triple. This might be super copium, but we might be getting triple XP once we're actually at the end game. At which point,
Maybe
it won't feel as bad.
I don't know. You're like, at UL 40, you basically barely get like. I mean, how much more was it?
It goes from I think it's guaranteed 2 golds.
I think right now it's 1 to 2 golds, 7 to 8 purples, and it goes to 2 to 3 golds, 5 to 6 purples.
Yeah, so isn't that like 25% more XP or something like that?
I don't know what the odds of getting 2 or 3. Like I don't know.
Oh yeah, we don't know the
right, we don't know the odds exactly, so it's hard to say. I don't know. It feels like a fucking scam. Like it feels way too low.
And also the other argument is that, which I also get, is that we shouldn't even be able to level up 5-star echoes now in the first place. So it's like.
Yeah, I think the problem with that is like they are giving us the resources to do that, but if you get lucky on your first one, you're like fucking chilling, and if you get unlucky on your first one, you're completely fucked. So like giving us all this XP front loaded like this, but no like real like good way of replenishing it, it creates such a huge difference in the experience, but like between if you get lucky and if you don't, that just does not feel fun.
Yeah, and like what we talked about, like each substat is huge. So it does create like a big. It's basically just if you don't get lucky for it, because there's a big disparity in like who got lucky and who didn't. That's with wishes too. Honestly, this game is giving out like a ton of wishes. I feel like I'm not really missing out that much compared to like a whale who pulled all the characters, or like a dolphin who pulled out the characters. But maybe that's just me. Like I'm satisfied with the characters I have, and also I got lucky on the weapon banners. To be fair, FAW, but I feel like I am taking L's when it comes to the echoes. But yeah, I guess you could make that argument that it's similar to Gacha, getting lucky versus not. But then again, everyone could technically reroll if they wanted to.
You're not rerolling for your echoes. Like there is no way.
Nah, man, you could reroll for a bunch of 5 stars. I meant on the banner.
Wait, what do you mean?
I meant like people could reroll for the gacha aspect, so it's.
Oh yeah.
Fair playing field, kind of.
Yeah, I think like for someone who picks up the game like today, it is worth rerolling, just because like unlocking wishing and getting your first few pulls takes like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Even faster now. Well, maybe that is the faster one.
Yeah,
I think
they increase the like they let you skip all the story now. Like it's it's really fast.
Have you thought about making a second account? I feel like you're gonna say no, but
I have thought about it. Yeah.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to.
It's 20 minutes now?
I could.
Your friend rerolls are fun. I can see it being fun. Rerolling, I guess. 20 minutes. get a bunch of characters, I guess.
Yeah, like dedicate yourself like 2 hours on a day where you have free time to reroll until you get a good account, and it's gonna be like a huge difference.
But the thing was with me, I mean, they're giving out so many pulls. I guess it's similar to my earlier point. I just don't feel it's as rewarding to reroll now compared to other games where we didn't get as many rewards. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing out compared to someone who has like Gian and maybe his signature. I mean, I probably am to a certain degree, but
I mean, that's fair.
You guarantee, you basically, what is it? You guarantee basically guarantee 3 standard characters, which is almost all of them, and then you get one weapon. I mean, if anything, the funny thing is, if anything, like rerollers probably get where the reroll gap is probably like with the 4 stars. Like if someone rerolled it and they got like a max copy of dungeon, that would probably be.
I mean, I think that's part of the things you're rerolling for. Like you're rerolling if you're going for like Gian, you're rerolling for an account that gets Gian and multiple mortifies early.
Yeah, I guess I don't know the reroll meta. I mean, yeah, to be fair, if it's 20 minutes and you get like what? I don't know, it was like 20 limiteds and I don't know, 40 standards. You probably do have. That probably is quick enough to try and like pull something crazy off. How the hell do you do this puzzle? This is a trick puzzle. Why are they giving me this square when there's no square? Okay. Getting forward. Yeah, Chisha. Yeah, so that's what happened with me. I basically got all the free characters, copies of them, like Chisha, Baija. What do I have?
Early Chisha is gonna be good.
I got the always crit hits thing, and then I got 2 copies of Baija, and this is like energy, whatever. So I did get unlucky, but I was rewarded with my unlucky by like pulling a bunch of weapons. But my 5-star was Ling Yang, who I have no intention of playing.
He'll grow on you, surely.
I'm sorry you had to see that side of me.
Wait, what?
That line he said? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me.
Oh. You think I paid attention to the quest? Good one.
No, okay, honestly, I had like a weird sort of thing. So I thought his quest was insane. It was not insane, but I thought his quest was like comparable to one of the best quests in like Genshin and Star Rail.
Really?
But I went online and people were memeing about it, saying it was terrible. But I thought it was pretty good.
I don't know. They lost my interest in anything story related in Act 1 of the story. And I have been skipping it as any time I could ever since. My chat thinks you're stupid, by the way, for that thing.
Isekai coded? Yeah, but I don't watch anime. I don't watch anime, so it didn't feel like a trope to me. Okay, this is. If anything, I'm stupid for this puzzle here because I'm not seeing it, guys. This is. How many stars? I got 14 stars. But it says it ends in 9 days, so I guess we don't need to rush extra stars. I thought it was gonna reset today, but I mean it says here 9 days, 6 hours. The only thing that resets is the store points, but I mean, it's not like we're gonna clear out the shop next month anyway, so I don't think it matters trying to max the tower, get as much tower adversity stuff as possible today.
I mean, you should try to buy out the specific things you want, right?
Yeah, I've been getting I've been just been getting the steel tubes and the tuner stuff. You got 15. Is it a skill issue? Am I skill issued right now?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, your carries are havoc, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the exiles.
Yeah, they're really rough.
Yeah, my dungeon up. Yeah, I got Ling Yang. It was a bricked account technically, but I wasn't gonna reroll. So yeah, basically in the starter banner, I got all 3 characters. I got some DPS 4-star useless weapon, and then I got Ling Yang. So it was one of the bricked accounts of all time. But then I pushed through, and then I sort of recovered. And then I built Pitsy on his banner. I got a bunch of mortar fees. I got 3 copies, which I guess is also bricked because I didn't get the 4th copy.
He does not need the 4th copy to be good.
From my experience, I just feel like he does no damage and he just buffs heavy attacks. So it's kind of like I might as well just use Sanhua, who's less. He probably gains less from her copies and does like the same job. And she's got cool animations as well. True. And she also uses a sword, so I can pass around the sword as well.
I'm gonna be honest, Mortify's animations on his like enhanced E or the goat, I think they're better than Sanhwa's animations.
Did Ling Yang not get buffed? Yeah, it's not for meta reasons. I don't play the game for meta. Even if he was good, I wouldn't play this guy. Look at this guy, man. Who wants to play this guy? I mean, I know 10-10 mains him, but yeah, come on, man. I'm not trying to play. Even if this guy was good, I wouldn't play him.
That's fucked up. Even though his best teammate is Sanhwa?
Yeah, but everyone's best teammates are not true.
True!
See, I didn't think... Well, I did kind of think, but a lot of people thought that leading in, from what I understand, that, you know, Genshin was fortunate to have insane 1.0 4-stars, and other games probably wouldn't have it. Like Star Rail kind of didn't really have it. But, I mean, for this game, I mean, who knows? There might be some insane characters power creeping in next patch. You can't say. You can't.
Yeah.
You never know.
I mean, we
sure...
like this isn't leaks, right? Like Yinlin was in CBT 2. Yinlin is There's a reason why the Pridwin tier list does not have Sanhwa or Mortify in tier 0.
Nice. And she looks good as well.
And it's
also like
be like that for all the limited characters, honestly.
Yeah, like I know people are hyping up Verena at the moment, but I think from my scuffed perspective, she seems more like a healer than a buffer. So it's like they're probably gonna, and they've only got a couple supports now anyway, but when they release more supports, there will probably be a support who buffs way more than Verena too. So even though Verena's insane,
on your 3rd slot, you need something that buffs the whole party because deepen buffs that get removed when you swap out, right? Like your 3rd slot has to be something that buffs the whole party if you want it buff.
And they can do that. They can release characters like that.
Yeah, well, it seems like that's what they're doing with healers, right? Like healers have outros that are actually like party-wide buffing.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that. I think Baija has some buffs as well. Some attack buff, stuff like that. 2 years down the line? No, I don't even think of that, man. I mean, there's a you never know with these games. Like we might get some insane supports next patch. 2 patches. It might not take years. You never know. In that aspect, not every game's like Genshin, where there's like some good characters. It's like the meme. It's like the sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yeah.
Football meme.
I think the main reason why people are so positive on Verena is because, like, pretty much every character right now, you kind of expect them to get power crept in a few patches. But you need 3 teams, and healers tend to be less marketable than damage dealers. And so it's very, very, very likely that we just don't... We get, like, 10 carries by the time we see 3 healers.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you have to take them with a grain of salt, because no one really knows the full sales. But, I mean, judging from Genshin and Sario, like, the healers are the ones that, according to those sources, sell like shit every time. Doesn't matter if it's a guy or like a girl.
Yeah.
They always sell like garbage.
And like, that makes it so that Verena being the best healer by a pretty significant like amount right now makes her a lot more future-proof than a lot of other characters. Because her competition is just pretty much destined to not be released for a pretty long time. Even, like, they need to release 3 units that are fulfilling the same roles for her to be completely phased out.
But is it weird that I don't... And I'm probably wrong about this, but for my fields crafting, I don't feel a huge difference between Verena and Baizha, apart from Baizha's very good design-wise.
I think the difference is pretty big.
Okay, maybe I'm just being a Verena hater. Maybe I'm being a Verena hater because her name sounds like Farina, and we are Farina haters.
Has he unlocked the buff passive? Have you unlocked the buff passive?
What's the buff? Oh, you talking about the attack one? The
passive?
unlock one? Yeah, I got that one. But I mean, I guess our characters are low level, so the attack percent is less impactful now compared to later, maybe. That's actually crazy that the flat. So whenever I get the flat substats for attack, it's actually only slightly worse than attack percent. So it feels less bad. Feels like a W.
Yeah. It's gonna feel like ass eventually, but like right now, it's like, oh.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. It's a useful substat.
Hell yeah.
Do you think? Someone asked, do you think echo farming is a net positive artifact farming? So what I said, I think when I was talking with Jason, is I think this game, at its core, it caters to people coming from Genshin who really wanted, like, number one was they wanted like respawnable chests, and they also wanted like more of a grind in the overworld, like just generally. So it's not really, I don't think you can, personally, I don't know what Zajef thinks, but I don't think you can compare them directly, because I think it, like the whole overall aspect of this game caters to that crowd who just didn't get that at all in Genshin. So I don't think you could compare it. I think it's just a different thing that was just missing in Genshin, and this game just saw that there was like a demographic who wanted that, and then they put it in this game. I mean, what's your perspective, Jeff? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that.
Like, I don't think it's not objectively an upgrade or a downgrade, because a lot of people, I mean, they're just gonna say this is a grind and they're gonna get burned out, which is very normal. And then other people are like, you know, actually, it does feel pretty cool that there is a reason to actually explore the overworld and kill enemies.
Yeah, I think, like, personally, I think the overworld experience is a lot better in this game.
I think the puzzles are okay. Apart from the, I'm actually one of the few people who enjoy the, you know, like the 2.7, like the Mona, the Summer Quest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm one of the people who actually enjoyed the difficulty of those, which I know a lot of people hate. But aside from those, I actually think that the puzzles in this game are more fun than the ones in Genshin. I know I said I wasn't gonna compare with. I didn't like comparing with Genshin, but yeah, I do think a lot of the puzzles are funner, I guess.
I don't know if I agree. I think in both games the puzzles are ass.
Well, you wasn't hyped the first time you tried like one of the connect the color things. Like that was hype.
Was it?
I mean, obviously, I hope they were gonna get harder, but
They're not.
it kind of stayed at the same difficulty. But I mean, it was pretty cool. See, look at this, right? Why can't I have Kazuha in this game? Like, what is this? Like, who am I hitting?
Play nice, will ya?
Target confirmed.
You need Jian. Hell no, I ain't gonna pull that guy. Where's that attack? Oh, nice. I do like the sound effect that happens when you when your bell gets hit.
Yeah.
Think you can catch up?
But the female main character just starts moaning when she gets hit. It's kind of.
Does she? I don't know. I
You gotta
have,
play with
I have
headphones.
mail over.
Okay, I mean, if anyone in your chat has the main character on a, but it's like very.
I believe you, pumpkin.
Think you can catch up?
Oh, I'm almost dead. No.
What are you doing?
Ah, bruh. I mean, I've got plenty of time. I'm trying to get one more star so I can get some more tuners. But I'm really trying to min-max my account. Like my character's like level 58, 56, stuff like that. I'm not leveling. Hey, by the way, so you don't have to level the Havoc Rover's normal attack, right? I mean, you can. It's optional, but most of the scaling is in the Forte, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is, you have to build up your forte as well, right?
Yeah.
And usually that can very often involve doing some normal attacks outside of your forte.
But the Forte multipliers they're not additive with
No.
the base type ones. It's just a separate one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
I level them because
It's not as
overworld feels like ass otherwise.
It's not as bad as Navia. It is. It's worse. How's Navia's worse?
Time for some hot action.
Target confirmed.
The problem with the XLs is that they're shooting bullets at you as well.
Please have something good this time.
They do be shooting.
Hey, by the way, so
Think you can catch
am I supposed to be like is it better to save the Rover's Dreamless even if I don't have an ultimate, or should I just keep constantly using it off cooldown regardless?
I mean, depends on how close to your ult you are. Like if you see
I get
about
it.
to
Generally,
have it.
I get it. Generally, I get it about every other rotation, I think.
Yeah, just use it
I've
without it. Like it's still very good even if you don't have your ult.
You not use it on cooldown? I mean, Zajef said the opposite thing, man. Who do I believe? Have you seen the new dungeon combos, by the way?
The ones with levitator cancel, yeah.
Yeah.
They gave me the idea to do Levitator cancels for Cultoro when it actually is a useful tech for him.
Oh, AoE Scythe!
Think you can catch up?
So when the enemies walk close together, then I can actually get AoE. That's the only way I get AoE in this game. This is so bad. This must be like... This is like the cars were less experienced.
It's time.
Purity deck.
Right, for all the cars were skippers back in like 2.0. No help for ulting? Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm not playing super professional. I ain't putting Gian. He's the Shao of this game. Not willingly being a Shao main. I'm sorry. Was that not an attack? It's more like Neuvillette. Is he?
Who?
Maybe in terms of story, Gian.
I mean, in terms of AoE, he is more like Neuvillette, yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he's... Like, he's a better grouper than the dedicated grouper.
I mean, I have tried Yang, but it's almost like she doesn't even have grouping. It's like
Yeah,
cosmetic.
No, she's fucking worth
Unless you're doing the simulator universe. Oh. Unless you're doing the simulator universe.
Even then, it's not that good. It's so funny that you can, Hey, think of the raid. It's so funny that you can, you know how you can pick up, like, fire fruits and launch them?
Yeah.
You can get a perfect dodge off of throwing that next to you.
Is that Overworld only?
I don't think you can get those fruits outside of Overworld, but... I don't see a reason why it wouldn't work if you could.
Think you can catch up?
So you can't bring the you can bring the levitator in this, can't you?
I mean, yeah, but you have nothing to levitate.
Oh. No, you don't need to invest in Verina's healing if you just don't get hit. Or even if you do get hit. Oh, man. And then I die. But,
Imagine doing this without a healer now.
I mean, I personally would rather level up Verina than level up her echoes to save on some. That's what I've done. I've got her like level 60 with the Forte stuff, but I haven't leveled up her echoes.
It's time.
This is ridiculous, man.
AoE content in this game without Gian is, yeah.
Gian flexes, WWE.
Yeah. It's rough. It's rough out here.
Oh man. Yeah, have you tried? There's an echo that has grouping. Does it do anything? I've read it.
No,
but
it's fucking worthless.
Please have something good this time.
It's
I
even
mean-
less grouping than Yang Yang.
What are the visual indicators? I don't know. I'm not a theory carter for this game. I just play the game. I kind of just press hold and then inshallah, hopefully I do damage. And then I basic attack after. Because I've heard, I don't know how correct it is, I've heard that the heavy attack doesn't do that much damage.
On whom?
The Havoc main character.
Yeah.
You know how their kit, their kit incentivizes you to use the heavy attack, but apparently it's not that good anyway.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that
it's
true?
not. Maybe it'll be worth using with the constellations that increase basic attack 5. Because I think basic attack 5 comes out after the charge attack. I don't know. This game's like wording and like is just so unclear. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, and then they've got all the translation problems as well.
Yeah. Did you know that the Phantom Heron does less damage than the normal one?
Yeah, someone told me in my stream yesterday, and then I swapped it out.
And then the Phantom Thundering Metis does more damage than the normal one.
I didn't get that one. I think that's on the shop, right? But I wanted to focus on the Echo XP, so I didn't get it. Wait, okay, so this is what I don't understand, right? So I was doing like that for 3 minutes, and then this guy's got full HP. Does he respawn?
Yeah, sometimes they just reset.
Is that a bug?
Yeah, well.
Or is that a mechanic?
No, that's a bug. That's just that happens.
Bro, what is this? I did this for 2 minutes, and this is the status of my fight. Like what? I feel like I've got like the Enviosity account, man. This is like I'm on the struggle build.
My chat is doing some weird shit right now. Stop spamming meow and spam Zajef eating an eggplant, or Ziox eating an eggplant. Or that's not true eating an eggplant.
I feel like I have to constantly look for whenever someone shoots at me so I can dodge. There's no way holograms is harder than this, man.
It is, because holograms actually one-shot you no matter your investment. With this, a higher investment, it's like kind of trivial. Like right now, it's possible that it's more difficult mechanically.
Yeah, I mean for sure. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm only level 33 or whatever. But this is like this is honestly this is like when when Star Rail first came out, then people thought that you needed 2 sustains. People thought that every team needed like 1 shielder and then 1 healer.
Oh. I was like, yeah, but you do need 2 sustains. so you meant
Oh,
on the same
I mean
team.
on one team, yeah.
Think you can catch up?
And then that was just because we were all low level.
Mhm.
Oh, I keep doing the short one, so you're saying it's more meta to... Oh, man. And again! Okay, this guy took a bit more damage. I don't know how you guys did this shit. I can't do it, man. Not good enough. Sorry.
Skill issue, true. Not investment issue, skill issue. 100%. Oh wait, I gotta show. Sorry, I've got Zajef in my. I gotta show Zajef a clip that someone sent me.
Unleash the fangs.
Is full better? I like my characters.
Ready to roll out? Anytime.
Do I do tacit fields now, though?
Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
Did you know that Kalchoro's combos are ping dependent?
No, I mean I haven't used it, so yeah.
At a
no
high
idea.
ping, the part of his kit just stops working.
Think you can catch up?
It's very funny and very sad.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna spend some of my resin and then talk a bit with chat and then end stream after. So
Cage business. Thank you for the conversation, Jamie. It was as always pleasure having you here.
yeah, you too. I enjoyed it. Obviously, I'm not a
Vods, if you
professional
would-
at this game. But
Vods, if you would kindly give a shout out to Jamie, so that people know where to find him.
yeah, we should do this again. Yeah.
Hit me up anytime, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.
See ya.
Okay, chat. I can pay attention to you again. A little bit, not too much. I wouldn't want to be a good streamer. That ghost took a fat shot, Jesus Christ. Do I go for Encore over Kalcharo as my second standard if I have Gian and Verena already? I would say yes. Either Encore or what's her name again? The monk lady. Yep, monk. Genshin. That's her name. How much worse is Kalcharo at high paying? I mean, okay. In the average case scenario, he's not that much worse because you're not getting 3 messengers anyways, but in the best case scenario, for low ping, oh Nick, the trial works like the game. Like that's not, yeah. That they just use the trial to have an enemy that doesn't move. What was I saying? Yeah, in the best case scenario, you're losing like 25% of your damage, basically. Just gone. A little bit less than that, like 20%. We all die. Is your inspiration percent real quick? Sure, I don't mind. I have 83, 73, 72, 68, 86, 70, 70, 78, 79, 77. Okay, each business.
I'll fire it up.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. And I see her build. Sure. 59.4, 217, 1202 attack. Oh, it's a little bit less than that, but she has the attack set bonus that's helping her right now. We got a Poggers Mech Abomination. Chasm Guardian, that's kind of meh. Spearback, that's meh. Who's Camp, that's Poggers. And Young Geohide Saurian, that's pretty good. Did I just crit 10k on a fucking goat? I think I did. Goats don't have any defense. So you do like double damage to them. And I just got a 10k crit on a goat. Wait, I need to hit a goat with my outro. Wait. Or maybe we do it to a cow. Wait. Come on. Come here, boar.
Target confirmed.
No, it didn't deal damage. Or maybe it just didn't crit. I don't know. I didn't see a damage number. $9K. No, that was on the normal ones. Can I like... I can't. Come on. Backwards you go. Come on. Oh my god, he moves so little, man.
Think you can catch up? Close one.
Maybe I can like... Wait! I killed the goat! Dude!
Think you can catch up?
That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Oh, God. I think that we might be winding down the stream soon, honestly. I'm getting a bit tired. Short stream? Yeah, short stream. Haven't eaten anything today. Didn't eat anything when I woke up. I should probably do that. Wait, why does Jian's signature increase heavy attack damage? Because he does heavy attack damage? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Time for some hot action.
Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Least clueless chatter. Well, what did you think he did? Explain? There is not much to explain. During his ultimate, his attacks are enhanced, and they deal heavy attack damage. What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
Think you can catch up?
Okay, bro, sure? What do you mean, okay, bro, sure?
Sucks to be you.
Read the fucking thing! Why are you shoring me? This is not an argument where you can graciously exit by saying, okay, sure. This is objectively, explicitly, what it does. Oh, wait. There's an enemy attacking me. Maybe it's mistranslation? What do you mean? What are you yapping about? Dude, I swear, Chichi actually has a hate boner for goats. It's kind of crazy, man. She's like, she will always attack nearby goats before she attacks nearby enemies. It's crazy. She gets one-guyed by so many goats.
Think you can catch
Might
up?
as well go and kill this heron as well. Oh, by the way, Nick, how does it feel seeing that my Chichi does bigger numbers than your Jian does? Does it make you feel good, bad, jealous, happy, content? What are the feelings evoked by this? Feels good because you're coping?
Think you can catch up?
Okay, sure, buddy. 40 hours a day to mimic my Jian outside of Volt. Sure, buddy. Let's see who solos a hologram faster between my Chichi and your Jian. That's all I'm saying.
Can catch up?
That's all I'm saying.
Time for some hot action.
Time for some hot action. She said that, not me. Okay? You can't hum me. Okay, I know you're gonna want to. I know you're gonna want to. You're not allowed to. Um, Chat, what if I literally cleared out my whole map of every single enemy?
Think you can catch up? I'm coming in hot.
What would you think of that? I can't see. I can't see.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Lucky me, lucky you.
Think you can catch up?
Think you can catch up? I'm doing the same challenge as you, but I'm struggling with weapon options? Yeah, you're supposed to. Weapon options are fucking awful. That's very normal.
Think you can catch up?
She is on a Guardian Pistols. Hog. I don't even know what I got it from.
I'm fired up.
Hey, is there a thing? Oh, there's a thing. What does it change? So where do I want to go there?
Think you can catch up?
Tuh. Chat, type tuh if you think that Zyox is ugly.
Think you can catch up?
Sorry. that was a little mean. Okay, your enthusiasm is a bit worrying, Pat. He looks like I'll hide them. Okay, that is a paid chatter for sure. 100% a paid chatter. That's the okay bro sure guy? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck off. Where's the thingy? There it is.
up?
Okay, that's just dumb. I pressed G to aim, but it just aimed my pistol instead of my thing. Wait, all of this for 18 shell credits? What do you mean? What the fuck? No, that's not okay. No, you can't. What? What do you mean 18 shell credits?
Think you can catch up?
Ugh. Oh. I bugged it. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the day. We actually have managed to save up some Echo XP today. Actually, maybe we... What the fuck? Oh!
Think you can catch up?
Another one. We can check some of these, actually. I don't know if I want to level this more. It's a low roll of crit, and I already have a attack, crit rate, flat attack, resonance liberation. I don't think I level it. If it was another 3 cost, I would, but like maybe I level this one. I don't know. Anyways, that's gonna be it for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Hope you had a nice time. Hope you had a pleasant experience. If you didn't, go fuck yourself. If you did, poggies.
Ready to roll out? Anytime.
We can raid... I don't want to raid anyone today. I don't want to raid anyone. I'll raid someone another day. Bye-bye!